Time to say I'm going live, because I never do that. Okay, live now with some demon souls. I reckon we could get the Plat tonight if we shag it. Shagging the good sense of the word, obviously. Right. So, the first thing I want to do is find Freak. The thing about Freak is that I forgot to get the key from the bloke near the Fool's Idol. So, let's start here. I forget about these SSD loading times. And I've also forgotten how to run. I'm gonna be running like how they do in Monster Hunter World. Right. So we go... Oh, 1 minute. So we go this way. So I got invaded a bunch of times, and I definitely got invaded after the Fool's Idol's boss fight, so I was human. Yeah, we're in neutral world tendency, which isn't awful, but it's also not good. Oh, whatever that is, I'll have it. No. Okay. Right, we can fight now. Clammy! First one in. How you doing, Clam? I'm so sorry about your charity stream. Which charity were you gonna be streaming for? Or just all of them? The concept of charity. Saint Dave. How you doing, Dave? I'm getting on pretty well, thanks. I reckon if we really smash this game tonight, we could probably finish it. I hope. Anyway. We'll see how it goes, of course. What have you been playing, Dave? Any more Bunny Raiders, or are you on to bigger things? Oh! Okay. I've got a bit of a funny throat, so bear with me if you hear me making weird noises with it. So, oh, how is Sonic Team Racing? That sounds like a hefty Plat if you're still working on it. Blue Cross Animal Charity! Hey, nice! I looked at adopting from Blue Cross. I wanted another cat, but Sephi hates other cats, so every now and again I just kind of browse. But yeah, I love Blue Cross. I really wish I'd gotten this the first time. I know that there's the key right behind him, but for some reason I just didn't pick it up. I was like, nah. Oh, I am still human as well. Oh yeah, because I killed Maiden Astray off stream. Oops. Well, I hope I don't get him. I don't think I'll get invaded here, but I still hope that I don't. You know, touch wood. So we gotta go and help Freaky Deaky. Yeah. I just didn't pick it up. I was like, nah. I was like, yeah, I never knew that that was for, so I just never bothered to pick it up. Turns out that it's for Freak's cell. This whole time. So he is fairly close to the first Archstone, if I remember correctly, and I probably don't, so, you know, feel free to let me know if I'm wrong, but to my memory he was pretty close to the start. Hey Birch, how you doing? Which way should we go from? This way. I think there's a way you can get behind this. I don't think you have to come past this. I think you can go a different way. But I can't remember how to. I'm pretty sure on the PS3 version I didn't bother with it. Because there's no trophy for it in the PS3 version, so you just go behind it, turn it off, and then pick everything up. I'm good, thanks, Birch. I think if we really smash this game today, we can get the Plat. I just got to get Freak. Hey, Greyish Ghoul. Welcome back. How you doing? Haven't seen you since the first Elden Ring stream. Ah! I'm going to be doing some more Elden Ring on Sunday. I follow a lot of other, like, women streamers on Twitch, so, I don't know if it is a woman thing or if it's just this, like, all streamers and I only really follow women, but I've seen that, like, normally the Souls community is really lovely. I've always known the Souls community to have, like, a loud minority of elitists, but usually just being, like, a very supportive bunch of people, who love shitposting. But, I've seen loads of my fellow Grill talk about, how they've been, like, really badly harassed while playing Elden Ring. 3 of them have stopped streaming it because of the amount of people that come in and, like, call them stupid and stuff. Yes, they are, Maverick. People come in and tell them, like, stupid and tell them to change their build and play it differently, and 3 of them have just stopped. They were like, I just can't handle it. Loads of people come in, they just shout at me for ages. My mental health is at an absolute tipping point. And I was like, your mental health should be at an absolute tipping point when playing Elden Ring, but probably not in the way that this is. But 3 of them have stopped. I've seen a few other people complain about it, but 3 of them have just been like, I can't stream this anymore, I'm just going to do it in my own time. And I was like, let's stream it. Let's stream it. On Sunday, let's stream it. Let's find out. You guys can make bingo cards if you want. I mean, I wouldn't get your hopes up too much because it's probably still going to be quite a busy genre. But let's stream it. Let's have a look. Let's see if we get harassed. That'd be funny. None? What do you mean? You ain't doing it right yet. It's not normally too bad, Clammy. I got really aggressively backseated in Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, but on the whole, it's normally really lovely people, especially Dark Souls 2 fans. But apparently Elden Ring has been something. I only grieve from out of kindness. You really do. Yes! I would love to see it. Because it's not really something that I know, the Elden Ring, like, the Souls community for. I was really surprised. I was like, they're always normally, like, really sweet little goobers, aren't they? They just, you know, these happy little nerds. But no, I guess Elden Ring has kind of become, because it's sold tons of copies, hasn't it? I guess maybe it's gotten to the point where maybe it's like much more accessible, so people think that, you know, I don't know. I'm not it. But it's become too amazing. Yeah, it's basically like as popular as FIFA now, and people are like, I don't know if you've heard of this game, but all right, we need this. We actually really need that. I get backseaters everywhere. I saw people backseating a Scribblenauts stream. Oh my god. I've only had backseating on like certain games. I don't normally have it on like every game. But Doom Eternal was really bad for it. I can't remember if Fallout 4 was bad for it. I definitely got a lot of weird harassing messages off Fallout 4. Because it's just full of like 14-year-old boys. Doom Eternal, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Neo, 2, but not 1. Yeah. If people go to... I don't allow backseating on all my games as I don't mind it, but there is a limit. Yeah, I agree. I'm like, if it's a useful tip, or if I'm doing something really obviously wrong, by all means, I think I'm happy to know. Like, I think I'm okay to hear it. But I think that if it's basically, like, stopping other people from enjoying it, you know, I should probably put a stop to it. Okay, so... Golden and Silver Soul for Freak. Yeah. I also find like the longer somebody's been in chat, the more I'm happy to hear them when they have advice for me as well. I don't really have like a blanket no on backseating, but I know that too many voices can just be very overwhelming. Like, once people have been around for a little while, I start to warm up to the idea of having them tell me what to do. But I don't think people expect me to suddenly be like malleable to it. I remember Maverick trying to give me advice about Monster Hunter World, and he did it very tentatively. Probably because in the early days he tried to tell me to do something, and I was like, no. And as a rule, I will never ever do it again. But then Maverick told me to do something on Monster Hunter World the other day, and I was like, yeah, sure. And it was probably a horrible moment for him. Yeah, I agree, Ghoul. I was watching somebody stream just before I started today. Really lovely girl. Her name's Kat Kaishi. Most of you probably know her. She's like, I think she's the biggest trophy hunter on Twitch. She's huge. Yeah, Kat's brilliant. But I saw somebody in chat going like, "Oh, this next bit's gonna be really good. Oh, you're not gonna see it coming." And I was like, "You're telling her. You're telling her." Like now, I can't see the moment of her experiencing this. You know. Oh, who's Duo? I don't know Duo. Her, Duo, and Fox. I only know her. I don't know who Duo is. Yeah, I definitely understand the fear, Maverick. I think I'm very cold towards perceived backseating first. The only partner trophy hunter is still active. Wow. That's amazing. I didn't realise there were any partnered trophy hunters, to be quite honest. That's weird. I thought I was one of the biggest. Not in like a smug way, but in like a trophy hunting a super niche way, and there aren't that many of us way. I'm surprised to know that there are more than 3 of us. Over the last 6 months, I've streamed an average of 10 hours a week. You special cases though. Try and farm out the Rebel Galaxy Plat again. And how... So what's so bad about the Rebel Galaxy Plat, and why is it not done? I'm so annoyed because, as you can see, my damage is coming just short of their full health bar. Becoming neutral to pirates? How could you not have an opinion on pirates? Devastating. I'll fight you. I hate these not insta-kill cutscenes, but mostly oh! Yeah, I knew there were a few of us. But, I told my parents I was one of the biggest. I was like, because I remember telling my parents, oh yeah, there's a girl called Kat and there's a guy called Clammy, and then I'm pretty sure there's me. And I was like, I think there's only a few of us that have channels of like even average size because it's so niche. I'd say over 80% of my community are non-trophy hunters. That is very niche. I don't know what proportion of mine are. I wouldn't say the majority are, either. I'll take top 10. I'll take top 10. Next time my mum brings it up in front of other family members, I'll be like, no, I said top 10. I said top 10. I'll be like, you misheard me, Jane. There you go again. Run in your mouth. I'm gonna gaslight my mum. Oh, so if they ambush you and you kill them, your standing goes down. How do you not kill them? For fuck's sake, Jane. You're so weird. You always say things like this. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna gaslight my mum. God. Would let me finish some of the games I've barely touched. Yeah, that's the good thing about trophy hunting, right? Like, when you trophy hunt games, you definitely play the fullest experience of every single game, but it also means that you get round to games later and it takes you longer to finish games, so there's like a give and take, I guess. Having a good medium where you only trophy hunt the games you like is solid, but I can't bring myself to do that. Yeah, there we go. Booba. I meant to say something, but I forgot. So, I no longer have something to say. Okay, New Game Plus on this game is vile, by the way. If we manage to beat bosses today, we could probably get the Plat. All I need to do is finish this New Game Plus cycle. Stop! All I need to do is finish this New Game Plus cycle. Then finish the Tower of Latria in the next New Game Plus cycle. And then we're there. The only issue is that the next New Game Plus cycle is New Game Plus 2. It's gonna be awful. Yeah, I like a fairly unique game. Speaking of cowboys, I've been working through Red Dead these last few days. But I got stuck on the Sharpshooter rank 10 challenge yesterday, and I tilted bad, and I turned it off, and today I woke up and I had absolutely no urge to play it.
Majestic!
Thanks for the resub, Birch.
Hello.
If you did want another...
Upside down face.
Upside down face. If you did want another female trophy hunter streamer friend, I can introduce you to one. Yes, please. We love women. Thank you, Clam. Might have to do it via Twitter, unless we have Whispers open, because I have Whispers closed. Hooray for women! Now, I love meeting other girls streaming. I don't usually watch streams, but these last few weeks, I've watched a couple of streams. One of them was Shekel, though. As a male chauvinist. Brilliant. I identify as a chauvinist. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I only stream to make friends. So do I, actually, to be fair. Sharing friends like Pokemon cards. I can't believe that kick took so much health off me. I need a fellow Demon Souls expert to come in. Let's just co-op the rest of the game. Let's just do it. What are they gonna do? Call the police? Look at you, Clammy, with that ratio. You little shagger. Clammy's like, I know 2 women. Oh. I've had a few people come in and say, like, they don't really mind the grass system of health regeneration in this game. And I'm like, I don't mind it on the basis that I do well. Because, like, you get given enough grass that you can heal yourself a few times, right? Are they coming up here? I think so, yeah. You get given enough grass that you can heal yourself a few times. But if it takes any more than a few runs to get to the boss, you tend to be out of grass, and then you're at the boss without any grass. Clammy, your harem. Witcher! Umbra. Long time no speak, haven't seen you in ages, how you doing? There are 3 women on the internet, I know 2 of them. That is a point of pride. Maverick's making a good point as well. Don't hurt me! Ah! Right, I'm fetching Soul Ray. I didn't really understand how the wage gap worked for a long time. And then I worked at a company that actually did pay men and women differently for the same job. But I remember there was one woman and she kicked up this huge fuss because basically she was a particular job title and she had 2 men in her team that were the same job title and they both had roughly the same experience. They were both like roughly as experienced as each other, had been around for the same amount of time, and she found out that she was earning 35 grand a year, which is good. They were earning 75 grand a year, and she kicked up the biggest fuss I have ever seen in my life. She got legal people involved. She did all sorts of stuff. Hey Shekel, I was just talking about that time that the girl at our job found out that she was earning less than her teammates. I'm just quiet to let you concentrate on the Plats. Umbra, having you here is such an honour. But no, I remember Sarah, my old colleague, telling me about it. Well, I never met the woman, but Sarah ran me through it. I was aghast. But everywhere else I've worked has been really good for that. It was literally just that place. You're trying to spread the word, Umbra. My hands are frozen. Aww. I haven't walked to the shop. I mean, I walked to take Sophie to the vets yesterday, but I haven't like gone to the shop in a while. And I miss it. I miss the walks. I've got some potatoes in my fridge, and they've been just keeping me going. I've had potato wedges with bacon and sour cream. I've had potatoes with grated cheese on them. Just can't be fucked. If I ever suddenly came into a windfall of a lot of money, I think the only thing I would do is ask somebody to cook my food for me. Felix! Clammy, no, I can't remember, Clammy brought up wage gap, and I had a flashback to a really bad place I used to work at, but no longer work at. Stop! I got potatoes in the fridge. Well, where do you keep your potatoes? You keep them fresher for longer, right? Snacks are ideal. Snacks are ideal. Oh, I've had potatoes grow roots in the fridge before. It's a very easy phenomenon. My party trick is to stick a potato up my ass and take it out fully peeled and covered in blood. I understand. The hemorrhoid. Yeah, just the one. Shekel, if you get bored today and you, you know, you're really struggling for something to do with this fine Wednesday, I've got space in the Demon Souls party. The Roid. Yes. For your hand. Yes! Oh, I was so stuck. I did, after the stream yesterday, after our last Demon Souls stream, I was so annoyed. And I just, decided to bash my head against a few bosses. And in doing so, finished, the Valley of Defilement and the Shrine of Storms, and I had to stop myself, because I was like, I'm actually achieving too much. And then as soon as I got on stream, I shit the bed. Stop! Oh, I've done it again. I've done it again. All I had to do was get down. Didn't know you had a Discord. Oh yeah, it's brilliant. We have book clubs, we have memes. We've had people that have been in the Discord for years, like Sweet Tenny. I just joined so I can never post it. Well, thank you very much, Clammy. If you ever decide to come to Video Game Book Club, pleasure to have you. I don't know. I don't know how I would categorize the way I'm feeling right now. I've only been on Twitch 12 months. I feel like a noob. Ah, sweet, sweet baby Clammy. How long has Sharky been on Twitch? Yeah, I like it too. I always just used to trophy hunt by myself in my room. Whenever I finished a platinum, I would open like the PSN trophy list page on my PlayStation and just kind of look at it for a bit, and then not really have anybody to tell, because like, I guess my friend Sam trophy hunted a little bit, but he's got a house now, so like, he's a bit busy, like going to gigs and having dinner with his in-laws and stuff. But yeah, I don't know who I would have told before. Sweet Sharky. Some garlic bread. Garlic bread cures all ills. I need to know who I need to sleep with in order to obtain one of the PS5s. I reckon there are a lot of people that'll try to get you one if you have sex with them. But I don't know how many of those would be guaranteed, if that makes sense. Someone would be like, yeah, I mean, I'll have a go. But I can't promise you anything. No! I don't know, to be fair, Clemmy. Alright. Yes, now that you've told us you've shagged the German Prime Minister. Presidente! Don't let birds take you to the corner safely. I don't think his corner saver reviews are sterling. I remember seeing on a movie somebody bragged that they could tie like a knot in a cherry stalk without like in their mouth, and I was like, I don't really get that one. Haha! The mythical. There's no such thing, Clammy, come on. Oh, I don't want heavy bolts. Why are you wasting my time in this? Why have you got such poise? Jesus Christ. A clitoris map. Like a treasure map in Red Dead. I reckon that's something South Park would eventually go for. I heard that the creators of South Park are absolutely sick of doing it, but people basically riot if there's no more South Park, so they're just kind of stuck doing it. Like the guy who writes Simpsons, and I can never say his name properly. Is it Groening? Groning? Groaning? I don't think I've got anybody following me. I used to watch a lot of South Park, but I haven't for a while. Oh, I thought that was somebody behind me then. Shit my pants. Please let me live. Don't let me live, Murph! Oh god. It's one of these. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Right, we're a battle mage now. Oh, he's not very weak to magic, is he? Can you come over here a tiny bit? That'll do. Okay, mummy. Never heard that. Oh, good. I think we can get Bior with that. I remember that Shekel was going for the world record Elden Ring Platinum Achiever. And I remember he was like, oh, fucked it. And I was like, what have you done? How have you fucked it? And he was like, I walked, and as I was walking, my character went down a ledge, and I fell on somebody and did like three points of HP damage to them, and now they don't like me anymore. I was like, that's definitely something they did on purpose. That's hilarious. Miyazaki strikes again. Our magic's getting pretty strong now, to be fair. I remember when we first picked up spells, we were doing like 13 HP with it, but... Starting anything new soon? Yeah, I hope to be. I want to get the backlog trimmed down a little bit, so I want to finish this, Doom Eternal Demon Souls. I want to really get cracking with Monster Hunter World. If possible, I want that to be like my main game soon. Because we got a lot of crowns to farm, but I think I might do a bunch of that off stream and just sit in a voice chat on the Discord. But once the backlog's down, I don't know, there's loads of stuff I want to play. I want to start Red Dead 2. I want to antagonize Jack Marston. Your mama was the busiest girl on Nickel Night, and then John Marston comes in and just like lays you out. I think that's gonna be so funny. On the PS3, I want to start Mirror's Edge soon. One day. I pre-ordered Monster Hunter and haven't touched it since. Oof. To pre-order it as well. So what made you want to pre-order it, but what didn't motivate you to play it? Manhunt. Yeah. Resident Evil 7, 2, and 3 are getting a re-release this year. I hated 2. Loved 3 and 7. Might do 3 in one stream again, like we did for the stream and anniversary. Definitely doing 7 again. Except for that, everything except for that Joe Must Die DLC was so good. Or Zoe Must Die. Alright. No. Actually, yeah, you can go to storage. I've never used you. Jack Marston. I finished Red Dead 1 last night, like, you know, the story. And spoiler alert. I thought I was gonna cry, because I've always cried watching that final cutscene, but I didn't this time. I played it a bunch of times when I was a kid, and every single time it had me, like, sobbing. But, didn't this time. So we don't have all of the official clothes, but I think I've got them in storage. If they carry over to New Game Plus, I've got them in storage, but if they don't, then I have to go and get them again. Their aggro range is huge. I like that you can kind of walk while casting. I wish your character could walk a little bit more. I don't know about Undead Nightmare. I'm a bit stuck with the original because there's a task you have to do where you disarm 6 enemies without reloading your weapon. And I've been running around with the Evans repeater and I shoot people in the arm. But it counts as like a headshot, or it just doesn't work, and they usually just die like instantly rather than get disarmed, which is really annoying. Uh-oh. No! Oh, so close! I shouldn't have gone off that. All I needed to do was open that fucking gate. I never would have had to do it again. Oh, we got the iron key this time, though. We can go and get Bjorn. Is that the one when you have to shoot the gun? What do you mean by that? Strange sound. Cliff Bird Rune. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. The enemies... Oh yeah, you have to shoot the enemy's gun out of their hand, yeah. The thing is, I also need to... Wait, where are you? You right here. I also need to have max honor. So a bunch of people suggest doing it in a saloon. Basically, you can fire a weapon, and everybody in the saloon will take their guns out. Then you can go into Deadeye and do it that way. And if you only have enough bullets in your thing and you don't have any to reload with, your character won't reload automatically during Deadeye, which is useful. But I need max honor, so once I've done, I might just wait until I've done everything else, or until I've got the trophy for having max honor and max fame. But yeah, no, I shoot the enemy's gun out of their hand. I shoot the gun or I shoot the hand, and it'll just kill them instantly. Even if I shoot the gun, it just seems to. The hitboxes are just so janky. I'll really carefully aim at somebody's gun, shoot the gun. They just die. I'm like, okay. I was doing it for hours yesterday. It was actually a pretty shit weapon. Really. Yeah, the only reason I use it is because it can have 22 bullets at a time. Which means that I can go much longer without reloading, but obviously I'm not doing the challenge. The most I've gotten is 3. And that was by pure luck. Yeah, it's really annoying when challengers ask for precision from you, but the game itself isn't precise. Like, the game will be like, yeah, you need to do this perfectly, but we've not made it work perfectly, so you have to use something that doesn't work perfectly to do something perfectly. It's like with the Assassin's Creed Mastery Challenges DLC. Like, mine was really buggy. The stealth ones were mainly okay. The problem with the stealth ones was that enemies would sometimes just know where you were from, like, the opposite side of the map. Like, I remember I would be in cover, I would fire an arrow, and I would be detected by everybody on the map before the arrow had hit somebody, so like while the arrow was going through the air, I would be detected by enemies, which is really annoying. But it was manageable. The combat ones were fine, they were really fun, but the archery ones were really annoying because I had tons of bugs. The weapon would fail. Wow. Well, looking at my PS5, which I've not cleaned since I got it, we've come a long way. I don't think I've cleaned my PS4 either. I knew you were gonna be there. What? Haha. Yeah, I remember with the archery mechanics, I remember because the trials spawn in like a contained area. Ooh, the trials spawn in like a contained area. No, please. And the contained area is surrounded basically just by a force field. So there's no physical barrier, but there's basically like an invisible kind of watery looking barrier. And nothing can penetrate that, so you can't fire an arrow out of it. I remember that enemies kept spawning outside of it, and it was literally just like firing an arrow at a wall. It was just broken. I remember enemies would die before I got there because other enemies would aggro, they'd aggro, and they'd just fall off whatever they were standing on. It was appalling. Yeah, I think Ubisoft released a patch. I'd already managed to do it by then, which was lucky. But yeah, Rockstar, they just kind of stick to their guns, don't they? See the definitive edition. Okay, we so carefully worked our way through and then we died right at the end. You bitch made demon souls. So does that fat official not respawn then? He doesn't seem to. He could aggro from further away. I messaged them yesterday about the migrating. Yeah, I suppose it's because like with PS3, they released the PS4 version and then basically stopped supporting the PS3 version. So the PS3 version just got slowly more and more exploited by hackers, and the PS4 version was safe and it got the security updates. So it's probably just to accommodate things like that. Like, it's probably just to mean that they can focus on maintaining the PS5 version and slowly let the PS4 version turn into the absolute jungle it used to be. Hey Enigma, how you doing? Yeah, I remember the no take backseat export character was in the PS3 version as well. Resi 5 Platinum soon. Oh, well done, Delta. How are you finding it? Oh yeah, you get in your catalyst Enigma or something else. Annoying. Yeah, I remember the professional run wasn't super fun. Different PvP? What kind of PvP? Where's that knight gone? Oh, he's there. Go away. Go away. Yeah. I'd hope the weapons trophy and upgrades. To be fair, that's valid. The weapons trophy and upgrades is just annoying. Like, just grinding, because you have to just grind money, don't you? I remember just grinding the start of one chapter over and over and over again until I had enough money to do it, and I was like, this isn't really like a challenge that I'm learning and growing from, is it? It's just grind. It's very silly. Yeah, I got the platinum on the PS4, and until then I was almost tempted to do it for the PS3 as well, but I was like, I just don't really think that it's that worth it. I understand your grief about it. You're able to get a glitched rotten egg. Oh, how does that work? And what's Iron Banner? This time... Oh, we're done. All we can. Basically, I need to go forwards. To the point where I can open that gate, but I don't want to get overwhelmed by enemies while I'm down there. Okay, that's... I think a good plat is one you wouldn't mind doing again. I agree. I think good plats are the ones where it's a level of challenge no matter how many times you've done it before, right? I love redoing plats where you can basically like practice a speedrun for them. Like I've platinumed The Witcher 3 times, and every single time I've done it so much faster. And I love doing that. I like challenging myself to get plats faster. But in terms of ones where it's just grind, I'm like, eh. I'm not the biggest fan of that, you know? Final Fantasy X, how did that go? Yeah, I think so, Clammy. I think sometimes games kind of sit on that in-between where I'm like, this game was good, but I'm redoing the plat because the plat is really fun. Sometimes I think that a game's, like, especially a game's difficulty can be changed by a plat, like finishing Crash 4 versus platinum in Crash 4 is a pretty enormous difference, I'd say. But some trophy lists are like woefully easy or like really boring. This might be controversial to say, but I think that the Dark Souls series has some of the worst platinum trophies ever. Like, I think that those trophy lists would benefit so much from like speedrun trophies or like getting to the end without killing certain bosses. Like, you know, reach the end of Dark Souls 1 without killing Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon, Centipede Demon, blah blah blah. Because the game is kind of subtly telling you to have like a shortcut trophy. Or like finish the game with magic build, or like finish the game with a faith build, finish the game without dying would be really fun. Because the thing is, everybody thinks that not dying on Dark Souls is really hard, but when you get into New Game Plus, you can fly through those games. I think a deathless run from the start would be really hard. But I think that a deathless run in New Game Plus would be surprisingly easy. If I had a glitched egg, add egg from the item box, add them to Chris and Sheva, sell 1 egg, remove and let stack, rinse and repeat. 18 total. Oh, that's not too bad. Super Meat Boy was torture but fun. Yeah, and I feel like with Super Meat Boy, it's about practicing and like precision and, you know, you get your pattern down and stuff. I think there's a lot of reward in platinums like that. Not just doing it for the sake of having an ultra rare, but doing it, you know, because you genuinely want to challenge yourself. Oh. Yeah, Elden Ring does have a fairly easy slap. And I don't know how satisfied I'm gonna be by that. I'm like, I want this to be difficult. What's your rarest then? Rotten is 2 makes sense. Maybe because Rotten's rarer? Not sure. Well, we all know what's happening. Ah! 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 Injustice 1. Is that the one with the, like, 500 challenges you have to do? This is fine. We've opened the gate. I'm alright with this. Senran Kagura, because no one normal should play it. Tell me all about it. I want to know what that is. Sometimes I see insanely rare or difficult plats, and I'm like, I kind of want to do it. I saw NeverQuest. That one looks like hundreds of hours of MMO-style grind, and a part of me was like, go on, you can do that. And another part of me was like, Mert, you've never done it. You've never done anything like that before. Why do you think you'd enjoy it? I think I just get a bit tempted by rarer plats. Anime fan service the game? Goodness gracious. But what makes it so rare? It's weird because we do have rare plats and we do have proud plats. My rarest plat is GTA 5 on the PS3, but I'm not super proud of that because it's rare because it's got like more than 1 million players, you know. It's people play it not to trophy hunt on it, you know. It's like a 1% on PSN profiles, which is really good. But you know, it's not mind blowing. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind the existence of Rattalika games, but I do think that the higher a trophy's rarity is, or like the lower the trophy's rarity is, so if you've got like a 90% achieved platinum trophy for a game, I do feel like it should be weighted lower in terms of points that your profile gets, so your level goes up slower if you get those. Because it also means, like, on the because I care about PSN leaderboards. I like to see how I'm doing compared to others. But I'm getting to the point now where I'm kind of just going up against people who have tons of like Rattlika games and stuff, and it's like in the time it takes me to do one platinum trophy, they can do like 50. And it's I think it would stop that like rat race at the top. I think when people start to get to like the top position, there is a lot of pressure on them to start just churning out platinum trophies. And it's annoying to see like a system of points that's more weighted by quantity than quality. Like, I don't want to stop people from getting Rattlika trophies. I saw somebody say, like, if a game is too easy, it shouldn't have a platinum trophy. And I was like, that's not fair, because, like, you know, some people might actually like Rattlika games. Some people might still be proud of them. It's still completing a game. But I think that maybe the less valuable rarity-wise the plat is, or something like that. I don't know. Right. Oh god, I've angered the three musketeers. They're all walking in perfect unison. Stop! Oh. Yeah, exactly, St. Dave. Like, I know if you buy all of the Rattlika games, you're spending a lot of money. So in the end, it does come down to like a cost versus payoff thing, and I'm like, honestly, if you really like churning out like 15-second plats and you want to spend your money on that, then, you know, I'm not going to stop you, go ahead. I do think there's a way that people who just want numbers of plats versus people who want like quality plats can both be like rewarded. I'm like, yeah, if you want 2,000 plats and they're all Rattlika games, like, and you know, you feel fulfilled by having 2,000 plats, then go ahead. But I also like to see people who try new games and go for difficult stuff to be rewarded as well. They did well, I mean, they performed on me. Sort of, like... Yeah, maybe like, maybe you could have like a plat rarity average. Or like levels based on plat rarity. Because I think that people who want... I mean, I can't say this for certain, but maybe people who want numbers of plats just want like numbers of plats. They're like, yeah, this year I want 700 plats, and they sit down and they do Rattlika games for a while. I don't know if they necessarily want to be like, this year I want to get to level 400, you know. So, maybe they do. But maybe they literally just want numbers of plats and they don't mind being like level 200. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't imagine it will change. I know that Sony have been getting a lot of backlash because people aren't really rewarded for going for quality stuff, so I think they feel a bit annoyed, but Rattlika games make Sony a lot of money, so you never know whether they'd change it. What are your favourite games, Ghoul? Right, let's heal. Let's use an aged spice. And then we need to try and run around them. No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, right. Borderlands is a pretty solid series. Did you ever do the prequel? I haven't. I've heard it's nightmarish. Apparently there's like an RNG trophy and it takes like 60 hours. Something to do with seeing everybody's moves, I think, and Claptrap's got like the rarest ones. Could be wrong though. Maybe it's seeing everybody's animations or hearing every voice line. Borderlands 3 makes me aggravated. That's a good descriptor. Sometimes I feel aggravated, but I feel like aggravated is such a... like an underused word. I definitely get aggravated when I'm tired. I bet I'm so aggravated. I need to go and buy more spice. I wonder who sells it. Probably free, correct? Oh god, they're following me. Oh, I rolled away from it, then came out of the iframes and was suddenly injured. You can manipulate it. How so? Yeah, I think the gameplay of Borderlands 3 picked up so hard. Like, I was thinking about going back to Borderlands 2 on the PS3, and I was like, I don't know if I would be, like, happy playing Borderlands 2 on the PS3 after Borderlands 3 really raised the bar. The worst thing about Borderlands 3 was the fact that it had really bad, like, visibility. I couldn't see who my teammates were, so I remember we all had to wear neon skins so that we wouldn't mistake each other for enemies and, like, waste bullets on each other. I really want to get past those boys, but I think I'm gonna have to fight them. Oh, I see. That's useful. I love that he picks his mood based on your situation. I'm like, yeah, that's the most basic AI you can have, but I find it charming. The Borderlands 3 story is actually trash. I was really happy to see so many, like, girl characters really getting their debut and really getting a chance to shine, but I was like, this story is just not very good. And the song bit at the end with the "This Girl is on Fire" made me cringe really hard. No! I didn't know you were this close! No, no, no! No, 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 no. Right. I'm out of here. Yeah, it actually kind of was a mess, wasn't it? I was gutted about Maya as well. I feel like the game's been out long enough for me to say that, right? I just want to play. I just want to play! I'm gonna run out of spice. Yeah, go on, shit. People live on the moon and Lilith killed all of them? I forgot about that. In that beautiful moment where that phoenix was in the sky. I don't know, I didn't read the book. Ooh! Yes! Okay, right. No, not store. Let's get invaded. I did the Fool's Idol off stream and I went up to Latria +2. Latria 2. Margaret, yeah, certainly not the best. Oh! What is my password? Cheeks. Let's put it back to shit. There we go. There he is. Cheeks. I always just do whatever's in my head when we're playing the stream. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, so I beat Fool's Idol and I went up and I forgot to suicide in the Nexus, so I went up to Latria 2 and I got invaded. And whilst I was getting invaded, I got invaded again. So I got invaded by 2 invaders. Basically upon like arriving at Latria 2. So I think New Game Plus Latria 2 is where it's at. And I managed to firestorm them both so they fell off the side. And then I got immediately re-invaded by them again. So there's not even any cooldown for it either. I like your outfit. Oh, King Alant is going to be awful on this. Just realised that's what we've got later. I saw you, like, hold your spear up, and I wondered what you were doing. Would that have worked in Elden Ring, or...? Right. There's a bloke up there. Let's just ignore him. Oh yeah, I didn't realise NPCs had more health when you summoned. Well, not NPCs, like lesser enemies. Oh, I can't lock onto the one I want now. Yes! It's just nice to get the aggro off you. I forgot to bring Firestorm as well. I see you type in there. Check us out. Look at this. Alright, let's go get this dingleberry. I didn't realise that dingleberry meant like a lump of food that had dried. I thought those were called clag nuts, right? How is he burned? Oh. What? He shouldn't be. Yeah, he won't die. Huh. A clag nut. I don't think he's okay. Shall we leave him? Okay. He's really struggling over there. I can't hear you through all the buffering. Hell yeah. I see you, like, bouncing around. Oh, where did he see? Is this the guy? Is this the cutscene that he's from, or is this a different one? Oh, sorry. Need some help? Haha! Beel's got far too much health. I've never fought this guy one-on-one. I don't think. I must have. No. Ah! Bully him! Well done, Bjorn. I wish they'd given him a better name. Thank you for the help, Shig. Oh, we need to take the Silver Demon Soul to... what's his name? Freak. And then I think this is the last thing we need from Freak in this playthrough. You are a fine magician. Come on then, Baldwin.
You come back alive.
Yeah. Souls. Alright, so I didn't realize that we needed the 5 colorless demon souls before. Where are you from? Oh, sweet. Saint Urbian. Alright, let's go and get, what's his name? Shackle makes a solid point. Oh, wrong world. So let's go and get Saint Urbain from... I think he's here. I think I used mine as well, which is not ideal. Oh no, I've still got mine. Perfect. If not, we can put worlds into pure black tendency, and then oh wait, this guy always kicks my ass. Hell yeah. These guys are awful. Enigma, awful. I don't think I can truly put into words how horrible those enemies are. Yeah, for Alright, come here. Sorry. Alright, I'll give her a treat. She's been really good lately. She had all her dinner today. She doesn't normally eat all her dinner. Having to grind to level 50 now, I'm bored. Do you not get level 50 on through the DLCs? Or are you not doing the DLCs? Also, hey Lox, how you doing? Chevy! We got new dreamies. I just refilled this tub with whatever. Chevy! thought you weren't coming. This is from Uncle Enigma. Whoop! She says thanks. I'm doing everything, but it seems extremely unbalanced. Yeah, I remember I had that a lot with Borderlands 2. The game would just, like, spasm in difficulty. It was really strange. Sometimes we'd just be dying on cooldown, and sometimes we wouldn't. There you go.
Did you cleanse the god,
Umbasa.
Umbasa. God has Umbasa.
Umbasa. How do I leave? I've just realised I'm living, which isn't good. Umbasa. Umbasa. Get me gone. Has anybody here ever used an Orgite of Guidance, or whatever they're called? Oh, I'm lost. Yeah, so if we have to get 3 colorless demon souls, which I don't think we do on this version, but if we do, we can just tank our world tendency. The only thing is that I'm not sure I've got enough ephemeral eyes to tank my world tendency enough for 2, but I'm not going to pure black character tendency again. But Mephistopheles gives you one for doing her quest, but you know, she's boring.
Thanks to you now. If you, I will cleanse.
What we got? What? Dragon Demon Soul and Pure Blood Demon Soul. Do I not have God's Wrath?
Yes.
I'm perplexed. Does this mean I have to get, does this mean I have to do all of 5 and 2 as well on New Game Plus? I must do, right? God's Wrath. I don't seem to have them. What have I been doing wrong? Did you ever kill Dragon God in New Game Plus? I believe so, yeah. I just used the Dragon Soul on Freak and bought his sorcery with it, I believe. So I've given 1 to Yuria, I've given 1 to him, and then Urbane needs 1 as well. I think. I didn't use the Dragon Soul, did I? I don't believe I would. I've not used many of them. I'm confused and distraught.
It's better than having you both.
Alright, let's go and do something that I hate and I never want to have to do again.
Be careful how you use it.
Wow, I didn't realise. So I guess we probably won't get the Plat today? We can try.
You come back alive.
Right, so what's left? Silver Demon Soul goes to Freak. I think I did just buy it, but I can't remember.
Bravo. Thank you. Let me. I am a human.
Yeah, I must have.
I am.
Okay, right, so that's everything we need from Freak done. We need to save Uria. We need to use Toxic Cloud on John Dorian, or whatever his name is. Then we need to get Seaman Brant. So let's go do that first. I didn't realise we needed 3 Archdemons in New Game Plus 2. But yeah, the colourless demon thing, I must have either bought it, or it's not there, or what, but... No, I'm human! Wait! I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Right, as long as what's his name doesn't kill me in one hit when I run in to cast ass spray. Oh, I didn't kill a colourless demon, but Mephistopheles gives you a colourless demon soul when you do her quest. So I had one from her. I've still got it, to be fair, so I've not spent it. I've never seen one on the remake though. I don't even know what they look like remastered, ray traced. You need to kill one for him to sell it. Okay, thanks. Right, so we'll do that before we go up to New Game Plus 2. The good thing about that is, because if we kill a colourless demon, it will reset the world tendency back to neutral, which is useful. I think I remember where the Shrine of Storms one is, and I think I remember where the Valley of Defilement one is. Pretty sure the Valley of Defilement one is right near the shortcut. Oh, and I think the Stonefang Tunnel one, I think that one is right near the start, near that elevator, so... We've got plenty of options. But yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, because I definitely would have gone into New Game Plus 2 and then been angry and confused. Mainly because the worst thing about that would be the fact that we have to do Shrine of Storms again to get Urbane. Like, that's the worst bit. New Game Plus! So, how you guys doing? What the fuck? You can come this far? Jesus! Y'all know me. What's this aggro range? Oh, it's here. Right. Yeah, time for a toilet break. I can't believe he takes so little damage. I don't know if it's because it's New Game Plus or if it's because it's Doran. I gotta be careful as he gets back to his room because I think his AI gets a bit more aggressive. I need your ring. So. I've got Cloak, if that counts. Or maybe I can combine the two. He'll kill me in one hit if he hits me anyway, so if I have both...
I am the old king. Thinkest thou to challenge me? Fool of Providence, after you is said to be the mark of a king. Prove thy worth.
No. BRB, AMA, don't really know what to talk about. I've been thinking about making a video about Red Dead Redemption, but it's kind of old now. The thing is, the issues that I have with Red Dead 1 are pretty much resolved with Red Dead 2. So it's like, what's to talk about really? I should have bought cards. Oh, somebody joined. Oh, it's Clammy. I'm cool. Clammy and cool. Welcome. Sweet cool. Sweet Clammy. But yeah, all we do is just wait for this old time at a timeout. It's like that one Hideo Kojima boss where you just have to put the time forward by 2 weeks. If you could be any Demon Souls boss, which one would you be and why? He died of stank. Well, we've all been there. I've Dutch ovened him in his own tomb. None because they're all in pain. This guy. I think I'd be the Storm King. I just want to look more impressive than I am, you know? That's the goal. This is how I killed Selim Vinland as well. I got no shame. I think this does about 800 damage as well, so we should be on for our next cast in a moment. The Vanguard is probably the enemy with the most attainable body type. So that's one. I think the old hero really got a bad hand dealt to him. To be fair, I probably would have struggled with the old hero if I'd fought him properly, but I've never fought him without magic, so... I always feel like I walk in and he dies because he's really weak to Firestorm. He's like one of the worst enemies you can choose with Firestorm. Got the interactive map open as I play to grab every item. There's already an interactive map?
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fu-
Ashen One. Wait a minute, let me greet you properly, Ashen One. Hi, Ashen One. Ashen One. Touch the darkness inside of me. How you doing, Ashen One? I love it. I love Anastasia. I'm like, why are you wearing that on your face? You know it's supposed to be over your mouth and nose. That was a lot of effort for a short joke. Well, that's me, a short joke, and I make a lot of effort. What? I can't remember. I can't remember the situation. I think it was my birthday drinks. I had Tom and that lot round, and Tom vaguely knows Dark Souls 3, and I was like, check this out, check this out. Who am I? And he was like, are you the woman from Dark Souls 3? I was like, oh. I was! You're the first person who's come in with the Ashen One username, Ashen One. How you doing? Right, so, small concern, but the All Rings trophy didn't pop. Hey Andy, how you doing? Ashen One. I love that. Right, we gotta do a ring check when we get back to the Nexus, because shit. Ashen One. Really good, thanks, Andy. I'm a bit perplexed because we don't seem to have a ring that we need. You get the Plague Defense ring? I think so. I think I wore it when I went to fight Maiden Estrella and found that it did absolutely nothing. Oh, right. Well, let's go back to the Nexus, because it may well be. I've been waiting so long to use Ashen One. Like, I was like, I can't just spring it on him. I gotta wait for the right time. And obviously we've already done Dark Souls 3, so that time is over. If I ever grow my hair any long and I keep it silver, perfect Anastasia cosplay. Like, cheap cosplay. Oh, wrong one. Right. I can't wait for it to be something that's in, like, New Game Plus 4. And they only added it to my version of the game. It's in 2-2 where you do the jumping part over it. He's 5. Bless him. All rings. Lights out! Hey, how you doing? How's Monster Hunter World going? Let's have a look at what we got. Providential ring. Yep. Ring of longevity. Yep. Oh, that's good. I only have my decos to get now. Managed to get all my fatty gear at such a back. I love fatty gear. We got Sodom ring. We got ring of uneven scales. I had to go through +6 due to a stupid. What happened? There's a fellow who comes to the stream called Will, and I remember he was trying to get the original Demon Souls Plat, and the first thing he did was leveled luck, which meant that he just couldn't get a Bladestone. And the second thing he did, I think, was he forgot to suicide in the Nexus, so he accidentally botched his world tendency, and he had to go into New Game Plus. Use the oh yes, So what is New Game Plus 6 like on Demon Souls? Because New Game Plus kicked my ass harder than any other Souls game. Alright, so I'm wearing the Cling Ring. Eternal Warrior's Ring. I think we just got that, but let's be sure. Yeah. I love ping. Flame Resistance Ring. Yep. Ring of Great Strength. We've worn that. We are wearing that, okay. Ring of Herculean Strength. Thief Ring. We've worn that, but let's just be sure. Let's have a look. I have 5 Thief Rings. Oh, wait, so what's your magic level? Because I am not one-shotting bosses. Egghead Pro! Thanks for enabling my 2-year obsession with UX. I didn't realize you were super into UX. Tell me stuff. How'd you get into it? Ring of Magical Nature. I really enjoyed talking about how, like, you don't necessarily need easy modes to make games accessible, and, like, I really loved talking all about, like, all the ways that we could accommodate different people without making it, like, easy, without ruining the challenge for everybody else, and how some people's challenge is relative. But so many comments on that video, people just, like, haven't watched it, and they'll, like, open the video, they'll pause it, they'll dislike it, and then they'll comment telling me I'm wrong, being like, we don't actually need an easy mode in Souls games. And I was like, the video is all about how we don't need an easy mode. Why do people keep opening my video and arguing, like, a viewpoint that I don't have? That's the experience. That is rough. I use the rat and magic ring buffs. Oh, okay. We don't need an easy mode. I was like, yeah, we don't need an easy mode. And people were like, we don't need an easy mode. I was like, I suppose so. Right, Ring of the Accursed. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh no, I've got it. Yeah, how dare you have a different viewpoint than what I expected you to have. Right, Ring of Poison. Still, that video was really fun. And I'm all the happier that it has appealed to Egghead. Now that I know that Egghead enjoys my YouTube videos, Egghead is my only planned demographic. Yeah, I thought that it was a bit much. Right, Master's Ring. Oh, I don't know Master's Ring. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. There's a very interesting vid with game devs discussing why difficulty options are a nightmare because standard balancing is hard enough. Yeah, I think so. I think that also a lot of developers seem to take difficulty as enemies have more or less HP and you do more or less damage. Because The Witcher 3, I remember the enemies have 180% extra health and they have 300% damage. And it just means that you're made of glass and you don't really do anything. And there are ways that you can become OP on Death March. Like, I'm not talking about, if you're really plugged into a build, but it just means that, like, the combat takes so much longer, especially for the first few levels, and it's not that engaging. And I'm like, there are so many different ways you can do difficulty. I think, I agree, Andy. I think, for The Witcher 3, I would have loved it if, you know how, like, you've got your, like, Witcher manual, and you can open it up, and you'll have, a Noon Wraith, and it'll be like, Noon Wraiths are really weak to this bomb, and this sign, and, like, this oil. And I remember when we first did Deathmarch on stream, I went to all that effort to make those items, and then I went and fought the Noon Wraith, and it wasn't really that much different from fighting a Noon Wraith normally. And I was like, this is kind of a waste of time, and we're still spending ages fighting it. If the game rewarded you by making the enemies really easy when you use those items, but if you don't use those items, they have 300% health, that would be so good. That would be so immersive. That would really reward role-playing, right? But no, they just kind of plugged up the health and the damage, and I was like, great. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, I didn't really try, to be honest, but I heard really good things about it. So, yeah, I think the thing with gaming and people who play games... Clever rats ring magical... I think the thing about people who play games is that somebody's experience with the game is so, like, internal. Like, when you play a game, you experience it on your... You're like, living an experience that... I mean, you're not living it, but you know what I mean. It's your lived experience, and it's something really integral to you. I think what people really struggle with when they play games is understanding that other people do have different experiences, and that their experiences are just as valid. Right, we got the Dull Rat's Ring, Ring of Avarice, Fragrant Ring. Yep. Regenerator's Ring, Grave Robber's Ring. We definitely got the Grave Robber's Ring, didn't we? Yeah. What is it with universal and often self-contradictory whinging in gaming culture anyway? Oh, how do you mean? Gash resistance ring? I resist gash, but not in the way this game expects me to. Ronin's ring. Oh, I don't think I have Ronin's ring. That might be it. Second area of the Shrine of Storms, in the room with the floating orbs just before the old hero boss fight. Alright, let's go check it out. I think with a lot of people, they see somebody making, like, an observation on a game that they really like, and they're like, just play something else. And it's like, that's a really cold-hearted way to look at an experience. It's like, one of my friends has got really bad arthritis to the point where they struggle to play a lot of games, and, they've heard just try something else, and it's kind of like going on holiday, right? You know, if an airplane doesn't accommodate, like, a wheelchair user because there's no space, you can say, oh, just don't go on holiday then. Just go on a different holiday. But it's like, people who can't still deserve to, you know? And they could have said that, but instead, you know, they just get, like, wheelchair users just get, like, seats with more legroom, and people get annoyed that they have more legroom, and, you know, it's like, oh, that's unfair, they get more legroom. You know, there's a lot of that kind of thing with games as well, where people complain about, like, oh, you can't give them bigger parry windows because they'll have an easier time, and it's like, you're just kind of leveling the playing field, aren't you? It's really easy to imagine them complaining about the counterfetch as well. They have an uncanny knack for finding the grey lining on any cloud. Yeah, I mean, I try to understand. And, like, with gaming and holidays, they're both luxuries. Like, you can go your whole life without doing either of them. But people deserve, like, the same basic luxuries as each other, I think, you know? It's like, no Dark Souls game needs an easy mode, but, you know, you put like a bigger parry windows option on there. For people with, like, let's say mobility issues. And they still have to deal with ranged enemies, and they still have to deal with magic, and parry windows aren't, like, the be-all and end-all. So it's not like they'll just walk through the game with that, you know? I feel really bad for people trying to advocate for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I think, Lox, I think an adjustable game difficulty is really sound. I really like being able to... a lot of games lately have let you kind of tweak game difficulty, so you don't necessarily set easy. But you can do, like, enemy intelligence, you know, you can adjust how much they notice stealth. Right, is this it? Yes, there we go. And I think just being able to tweak stuff like that, you know? I agree as well with that, Google. Like, I love loads and loads of games. Thank you, Burge. I play games every day. I have my favourites. I don't think there's a single game I have no criticism for. And it doesn't come out of a place of spite. It comes out of a place of, like, genuinely wanting to see the medium improve, right? Like, I've been accused of being, like, mean about games, or, like, excessively critical, or, like, oh, you're gonna hurt people's feelings who really like the game. Am I dead? Alright, that's fine. And I'm not looking to hurt feelings, but I just feel like stuff only improves if you talk about how it could improve, doesn't it? Right, let's roll. If in doubt, it's always Shrine of Storms. That only counts for Final Fantasy 7 because it's trash. Bless you. I like the combat. I like what the combat could have been in Final Fantasy 7. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to save Yuria.
It's better than having you.
Because I don't want to have to save her in New Game Plus. It's not hugely different to save her in New Game Plus, but it's just better to not have to worry about it. I wanted to give... there was a part of me that enjoyed Final Fantasy VII towards the end, and I don't know what specifically was appealing to me about it, but I definitely finished it with a kind of respect for it. If that's not, like, unbelievably damning. Dev choices values moral worth when gamers have never designed anything and or carried any project through from creation to completion. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like short-sightedness in terms of expectations of like function. I know Bahukari shared a screenshot in the Discord the other day of somebody who said that Elden Ring should just be ported to a different engine. So there is a lot of like short-sightedness about that. I feel like when I talk about stuff that I feel would have been better in games, I'm assuming that in this kind of parallel world it was implemented from the beginning. But it is weird when people ask for like, oh, we want quest logs and map markers to be patched in, and it's like, patched in? Just port it to the SNES. Play it on the microwave. Oh, I forgot the fucking clothes. Yeah, I don't think that comes from a place of spite, though. It's like Occam's razor, right? Like, don't assume spite when it's actually just ignorance, right? Oh, well, that has been well overdue, Maverick. Weird. Okay. Let's get the officials' clothes.
Betray your soul.
Oh,
No entering, I can tell you.
Tom.
Hello again. I'm keeping it close. You have a heart.
Fuck off. I love Occam's razor. I love it. It's something that I have to bring up a weird amount of times at work. Well, not in this job. In my old job, I remember I had to. In my old job, the developers were very like... Well, not the developers, but more like the higher-ups were very against user opinions. I would be like, hey, so I've tested this with users, and users are really struggling to use this. I've watched them. They're really... They just can't quite get the hang of it. I think we need to change it. And they'd be like, well, you know, maybe... And I feel like they would kind of assume that users were doing it to be spiteful. And I was like, it's not really how it works. Like, you know, sometimes stuff just ain't clear. What's Russell's teapot? I was shocked. Yeah, it was a crazy place to work. Not to butter Shek up, but I made some good friends there too. Let's get the other half of Seaman Brand out. Oh, not you. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Game here because reason. Yeah, I feel like that's often really overhyped, isn't it? Stone Fang. I remember when GTA 5 came out, there was a lot of stuff about people being annoyed about killing prostitutes and taking their money. But what they didn't understand was when they were shown videos of this, these videos weren't set up because that was the specific goal. It was more just like a domino effect of all the different mechanics in the game working side by side. So like, in GTA 5, you can solicit a prostitute. In GTA 5, you can kill NPCs. And in GTA 5, if NPCs have money on them when they die, you can loot that money, right? So obviously, like, people were putting together compilations of hiring prostitutes, killing prostitutes, taking the money, showing them to people who didn't play the game, and then people who played the game were like, people who hadn't played the game and were just looking at these videos were like, what the fuck? You just go around killing prostitutes in this game? This is horrible. Well, you know, what? And it's more just a case of, like, somebody had been very specifically shown, like, somebody had very specifically been shown a course of, can I use this? Yeah. Like a course of events that isn't actually how the game works, but of course they were annoyed, like, but they don't, but they didn't know that, and obviously these people then got put on a pedestal, and it was like, how do I, okay, there. Yes! And kind of unfairly thrown under the bus for that, weren't they? Yeah, GTA has always had a lot of outrage leveled against it. It's not that bad, as I'm sure you know. I do feel like they definitely like manifest a lot of their drama as well. Hey Scopes, how you doing? Bertrand Russell used a thought experiment featuring a hypothetical teapot orbiting the sun to demonstrate how it's possible to reject hypotheses even in the absence of empirical data. So people were kind of rejecting the idea that that could ever happen because...
You have a heart of gold.
Wait, without knowing whether or not it actually could happen, is that it? So, does Northern Regalia scale based on your, world tendency or something? Alright, so now we need to go save Yuria. Let's make sure I got all the stuff. Ha 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 ha! Look, it's Maverick's favourite outfit. Forcing yourself to take a break from Elden Ring. Why, are you tilted, or are you scared you're going to finish it too soon? What's aftermarket mod? Oh, that's cool shit. What stats do you need to wield it? Bearing in mind that I can't reassign my stats. Get out of here. Like mods you can download. Yeah, there's not that many games out there that have like actively cultivated mod support from developers. Skyrim and Fallout are like the main ones, but even then I feel like they really underuse the kind of things that are available to them. The stats are really low for it. Oh, if the truth claim contradicts virtually everything we know about reality, it can be rejected without data. It's a burden of proof argument. Oh, okay, right, so it's... I think I know what you mean, but I can't put it into words, so... You'll have to take my word for it. Resident Evil, really? Very much so, Lux. Very much so. I feel like those kind of games are usually the ones that have like a really good foundation for quality, but the devs didn't quite do everything they could do with it. So people just kind of step in and take over. Hello, love. I won't be saving you next new game cycle, so, you know, make the most of this.
You go on ahead.
You guys excited for the PS5 ports of the Resident Evil games? Also, my flat lies in ruins and I haven't done any washing up. I know that. I had that a few weeks ago. I get that really bad when I'm really hyper-focused on stuff, so I understand. You can turn Mr. X into Barney? I've seen that! I've seen that! I love that. I don't actually want to. I'm woefully unprepared. I only have 3 magic memory as well, so I have to make a very careful choice, and that choice is always Firestorm. Oh yeah, I've seen tons of modding for Mountain Blade. I'm the last person ever to know what Mountain Blade is, but I know about it from the modding. Oh, we don't have links in chat, Egghead. Could you send it to a mod or post it in the Discord? A hell of a drug. Everybody loves Mountain Blade, but nobody I ever meet in person has played Mountain Blade. Right, so what's next? We need to do Latria. We need to get... Oh. I can't get Soul Sucker from Yuria, so we have to get Yuria in New Game Plus 2 anyway. Right, well, I will come back for you in New Game Plus 2. So the last thing we need to do is Latria now. I need the Golden Soul. And I will give it to Freak. And then in New Game Plus, I need to give the Maiden in Black Soul and the Golden Soul to Yuria. So. The problem with Upper Latria is that it is full of PvPs. Let's have a look at this. Formulated by the philosopher Bertrand Russell. I like that. That seems pretty clever. You bounce off the weirdest things, Scobie. I love cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon flavoured stuff is like my favourite. I am absolutely consumed by cinnamon. I've always wanted to make a sweet roll from Skyrim because I feel like a sweet roll would be cinnamon flavoured. I should try and mix some. I usually just buy them from the shop. Were they cinnamon shaped? What's the flavour? Spreadable cheese. You wild. This is where I got invaded. I got invaded by like 2 people. Lemon! Damn, I hate lemon. I don't like fruit in my pudding. The size of fucking pound cakes. I don't know if you are from Yorkshire, Egghead, but I will act under the assumption that you have the accent. Cinnamon flavoured lube. Imagine doing the cinnamon challenge with that. Spoonful of lube. So I've done this. Then we run down here. Oh, is he still here? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I remember, because I got him out as the invaders arrived. And the invaders killed me. I hope that didn't tank my world tendency, but, I mean, he attacked me. This time. That's true, actually, Lux. He's gone now. Oh, actually, my character tendency doesn't matter anymore, so I don't care. Is that his stuff? Please say that's his stuff. I don't think it is, but that would be so funny. Oh, I've never been to Lancashire. Is it nice? This guy's got a lot of HP. Crash 4 is really beating me down mentally. It's so fucking hard. And not hard in, like, challenge and reward. It's hard as in, like, mentally draining. Right, where are we going? The levels are just too long. At first, the first, like, 5 worlds in Crash 4, I was thinking, like, this game is... Honestly, whatever this game sets out to do, it is doing it perfectly. And now I'm like, this game is too long. It is too much. No, I repelled an invader. No, I was an invader, and I vanquished somebody as an invader. Yeah, exactly, Scobie. It's like, you finish it, and you're not even happy, because you know that there's something even worse waiting for you. Because at first, it had, like, a bunch of short, medium, and long levels, and the long levels were all about, like, learning the assault course, and persistence, and, you know, really practicing, like, being focused. You know, it was all about kind of working slowly and taking your time. And the short levels were all about doing, like, rad stunts and making the most of the in-game mechanics. You know, they were kind of geared towards different things. But now they're all long levels, so it's like you don't really get that short level rest, and there's not really that variety anymore. I'm out of here. Yeah, it's like eating rocks. I think it's the longest continually occupied present-day city in England. Why have they got that cruddy accent? Why they got that cruddy accent, though? Who did that to them? So yeah, you slowly kind of chew down on that first rock over the course. Oh. Over the course of several days. And then, you just cut... Because at first, the levels, I could do like 2 or 3 levels a day. And they'd take a few hours each. They were hard, but, you know, do a few a day. Now it's probably 1 a week. He's eating sand! What a filthy casual. These were the things I was most interested to see remastered. Because on the original, these things look like Play-Doh, but they're very scary in kind of a concept, aren't they? So I was like, oh, I wonder what they'll actually turn them into, and I actually wasn't disappointed. They do. They remind me of centaurs from Fallout 3. Don't be doing this. I'll go away. Quick! Ah! I love concept art. I'm annoyed that concept art is so difficult to come by. I remember because back when I was a Pokemon stan, I remember pre-ordering Alpha Sapphire. Day it came out, so excited for it. And I remember the pre-order bonus for the European region was this little model of Kyogre. And I remember it was so brittle and so crap that as I took it out of the box, it snapped in my hands. Like it had like these wings that I guess were supposed to move, but instead it literally just snapped. And I mean, it was just a pre-order bonus, so I didn't care, but I was like, that's a bit shit, right? I got some other in-game stuff that I could use, so it was fine, but I was like, that's a bit crap. And then I found that if you pre-ordered it in Japan, you got an art book. Like, you got the art book. It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. And I was like, why on earth do I get sloppy seconds? I was so annoyed. I think the game is just slow lots. Have you got other trophies you can focus on at the same time? Or can you do it in New Game Plus? Yeah, I miss those little like manuals because I used to read them on the toilet. Ghoul, what was your essay on? My essay is all about the coolest concept arts. Stop! Oh, wrong thing. Video games as art. I like that. I like that as video games go on, they are getting more respect art-wise. People are like, oh, they're just games. I'm like, and a book is just a piece of paper. Avoid for yeah, I get that. What's this? All I have left is friend required trophies and reach level 50. Ooh, I feel bad for you, Lux. That sounds annoying. Right, let's go fight the man-eaters. They should be fun on New Game Plus. All you have to do is avoid their attacks. And deal damage until until their health reaches 0. Oh no, we've got that. We've got the octopus guys. They're gonna push my shit in. I'm never gonna make it to the man-eaters. I won't make it past them. I love doing stuff on games that I absolutely shouldn't be able to get away with and getting away with it. I love not learning lessons from taking risks. I love being stupid and then not being taught not to do that, you know? Oh, look at him. Told you. Told you. Told you. I was like, yeah, I'll dodge that. I can dodge that. I've seen this attack many times. I can dodge this. Just didn't dodge. I love this game. I definitely think that Demon's Souls. I don't know if this is a controversial take, and honestly, I couldn't give less of a shit. But I think that Demon's Souls is definitely the hardest Souls games. Like, New Game is tough, but New Game Plus is vile. Oh! Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Lux. Nice opportunity to unwind. I think Bloodborne has the hardest start. I think Gascoigne, if you're not the kind of person who can parry like me, Gascoigne is an absolute roadblock on your Bloodborne journey. I think that Sekiro has the hardest combat to master, but it's accessible, you can use it. But Demon's Souls, I think, is the hardest one. Dark Souls is lovely, it's the greatest one. Do you think they're going to fix the balancing, or do you think they, Oh! Thing is, on Elden Ring, I've seen bosses that are basically just bigger standard enemies, and then as I understand it, there are bosses that are just Satan incarnate. And there doesn't really seem to be that much of an in-between. Dark Souls 2! Okay, right. Please don't make me fight that thing again. Ooh! Don't! Yeah, Elden Ring, Nameless King was too easy. Hey, you can't do that. You can't do that. Make sure not to fall off the side, I reckon. Okay, that didn't hit him at all. I gotta be careful. Oh dear. You can't do that. Well, I mean, you can, but I'd ask you to not. Stop. You can't. Right, you can't. Ah! Sorry. Remember the first time we fought these guys and one of them just went off the side and never came back? Shekel's like, he's never lived long enough to buff. Uh-oh. Don't. Woo! God, I love beating those up. Man-eaters were like one of the first brick walls I ever discovered in Souls ever. You're not allowed to hit back. You aren't, though. This is my game. You know who never ever finished rendering? John Marston in Red Dead 1. That guy. I've played 25 hours of Red Dead single player, and I don't think he was ever fully rendered. Ever once fully rendered.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the art thou made thyself.
Art thou finished? Right, time to go fight the old monk. And then we come back and we give the golden soul to Freak. If we get up the stairs. Oh, the dude 69? My nemesis. I'm not gonna make it past this red phantom. Great. You were trying to evade? You shitted. Unstaggerable! Ow. Well, sorry the dude's 69, but I am... Oh, I forgot to suicide in the Nexus! Oh, it's alright. Right. My personal FromSoft ranking. It's hard to say. Demon's Souls is weirdly so different from all of the others. But at the same time, you can see bits of it in every other game they've made since. I would say that it's definitely, in my opinion, it's the hardest one. That might be contentious, but... Oh. Ah, there we go. I don't want to fight others. I just want to win. Slay some hours in the gym. I haven't been to the gym in ages, to be fair. I used to go back at uni. But now I don't. Another one! Alright. Let's go. Oh, he's there! No bitches. Alright, I'm just gonna get rolled at, so let's try and speed things up, I guess. Ow. Well, since you've healed, I'm gonna heal. Didn't think you were supposed to in PvP, but I guess we're both here to win, so. Nice parry. He got the health regen build, well. That's what you get. You can't return during multiplayer, don't you play with me. What? Look, you could have all the builds in the world, but when Murty walks in, right, you better have your head on. I'm joking. I'm pretending to be Billy Big Balls, but there was a 9 in 10 chance I was going to get my shit pushed in there. I only R1'd him. I didn't do anything else. If he'd got a single one of his parries off, he would have beat me. Let's see if I get a DM. Keep an eye out for that. Right, freak time!
I can't tank as promised.
Not yet, actually. We need to get colorless demon souls. And how you doing, Shrek? Irish, hey! How's life? I love how I all want somebody to death. And the thing is, there's just nobody else to take the crown. Nobody else wants the PvP queen crown, so I've just been given it. And I'm like, no, somebody else take it. Everybody's like, nah, you good. Oh, I love that little watermelon. My shit. Okay, right. Oh, wait, I needed to be human. Well, never mind. Right, let's see what I got. I have 4 stones. That is not enough to go from pure white. So... this isn't good. I need to... Does anybody sell them?
I can forge weapons. No interest, I can tell you.
Do you sell anything?
Do you have... Yes.
See you in a bit, Scopes. So what is the best way to tank the world tendency if I don't have ephemeral eyes? Ephemeral eyes, dinosaurs. Let's see if I can find some, because I need... Can be bought from patches. With 20 plus faith, the worshipper of the god will give you 2. Pure faint stone will give you 3. Do I have pure faint stone? We could trade it for 3. I'm not going to use it. Oh, not you, actually, sorry.
I was worried sick.
Worried sick. Okay, I don't have pure faint stone. It's like the only one that I don't have. Can be bought from the filthy woman. Okay, let's go and buy some. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Right, let's go back from Rotting Haven, I guess. We can get 2 from the Nexus. So which world tendency should we tank? I reckon we tank Stonefang, because the primordial demon is right like right next to the start. And then I think the one here might be a shout. But this place is also awful, so it depends. Depends what I'm willing to deal with, I guess. The only one we don't want to do it with is Boletaria. Shotel. Hey honey, I'm booking us a room at the Shotel. Rob's Salite. Alright, thanks, thanks, Sherry. Do you know how late Rob's streaming today? Because I was planning to go a bit longer today. No, not 11 AM. Rob Salite. He just got on. Perfect. Thank you. Ooh, very nice. I plan to go back to Elden Ring on Sunday. I hope he's enjoying it, but I guess we'll see. Stop it!
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fucking follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Destroyer. It's good to meet you. He enjoys it way too much. That's so sweet. Oh, now I know what you're using, because I've used it on somebody else. Hey, Destroyer. How you feeling? How you doing? Didn't know he was there. Can you help me? I might be able to. What do you need help with? Oh, I never played Souls-like and I don't know how to start. There are a few weapons and a few builds that will give you a pretty good jumping off point if you'd like to know about those. If you'd like to know about like which route to take, we can give you some suggestions there as well. But yeah, well, how far are you in? Like, I'd be happy to give you some advice, but I don't want to tell you stuff that you already know. Oh yeah, and also, literally, is a good point. Demon Souls is a daunting one to start with. I was just talking about how, in my opinion, it's the hardest one, so you're in for a baptism by fire. Ah, like a build. Okay, so there are 2 weapons in the game that are accessible fairly early on that I recommend. One of them is called the Crescent Falchion, and one of them is called the Dragon Longsword. Yeah. In terms of stats, Vigor, which is just health, is a really good one to start with. So when you're leveling up, that's probably one I'd go for. But in terms of weapons, I'd look for Crescent Falchion and Dragon Longsword. In fact, I would take the Crescent Falchion first. The Crescent Falchion is a magic weapon, and enemies in World 2 are weak to magic, so you can take the Crescent Falchion and do all of World 2. But I'm already worried that I've gotten ahead of myself here. Oops. Gibbous. What a horrifying name. Which class should I choose? If you want... Magic's very strong in Demon Souls. If you think you'd potentially like to learn spells, I'd probably start with the Royalty class. If you just want to have like your classic sword and board, probably Knight or Warrior or whatever it's called in Demon Souls. And as for benefit, probably something that just gives you health. I would say for a first time, you don't want anything that is going to be like weird to use. Yeah, Knight's a good one, because you get good armor with that, don't you? Alright, let's have a look. That's a good point, yeah. You can start speccing into whichever stats you want, so it actually doesn't matter that much, but in terms of like a good start, Knight or Royalty, I'd say. Plague babies drop a stone of ephemeral eye each. Oh. On the island near the first fog door, guarded by 4 giant depraved ones. Oh, let's go and get the fog babies then, I guess. Oh, sure thing, Gray. Can you post something in chat so I can go to your page? I really like Knight, but I'm not sure if I would be good at it. That's okay. I think that Night means that you're not gonna like pen yourself in too hard. So you can start with Night, and then you can kind of go in a lot of different directions with Night. You can do like faith builds, magic builds, regenerator builds. There's a lot of different builds that Knights can do. So you're not locking yourself off from anything. So I think kind of pick Night and maybe see which weapons you like to use, and see if you'd like to maybe look into magic. But I think you'd be pretty good with it. You know, it's basically just it's the most fundamental kind of gameplay in a way, isn't it? Oh, bless you, Gray. I can if you like.
Oh, majestic!
Oh, Shrey, thanks for gifting a sub. I didn't know that Garl was down there. That's not something I want to deal with. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, sweet. Let's get other babies. Oh, I don't have any with me. Alright. I don't like their poor eyes. Yeah, they don't seem to have dropped anything. But okay. The Ring of Providence. Let me have a look. The Ring of Providence. Oh, this one raises item discovery. I wouldn't say so. If that's the one that you're looking at, I wouldn't say that one's super important. Oh yeah, I guess so. I feel so bad for them. Damn it. Well, don't feel bad for them anymore. Right, where is the primordial demon locations? Directly facing the filthy woman in the village. Head left back into the swamp towards the ramp which leads up to the snug nest. Not there. I will not be doing a Valley of Defilement. Shrine of the Storms. 4-2 after killing the first Reaper. Fall down and turn left. A passageway opens to the left-hand side of the Reaper's room. There's a body with an eye, and on the way a secret passage entrance that can be destroyed. Tier 1 is the best by far. Okay. Yeah, sorry for not being able to give you like a really definitive start destroyer. Demon Souls has so much build potential, but it's also like quite a complex game, so I just didn't really want to just be throwing stuff at you. Bit mean. Oh yeah, this guy's called the Filthy Man as well. They really just hate people in this. Right, let's go... human. Oh, thank you, Destroyer. Yeah, what made you want to pick up Demon Souls then? Are you on the PS3 version or the PS5 version? Yeah, no, Demon Souls is a good one to start with, because it's kind of a really experimental game. After they kind of figured out where they wanted to be with Demon Souls, and then with Dark Souls they like refined their ideas a bit more and made more of like a clear direction. So they tried loads of things in Demon Souls. It's a really varied game and it's really cool. there's tons of ways you can break it with like good builds. I would say it's the hardest one though. It's very punishing. So we're on, I'd say just below. Oh yeah, I need to remember to get the golden soul from Freak as well. I love when you start to get a bit in your own head, when you're just jumping off the side of things to lower your will tendency. And then, God, I just lose my train of thought all the time. Oh yeah, and then you just start to forget to go human again, and you just die loads. Hey Richard, how you doing? Is no more punishing than Dark Souls 2? I would argue that Dark Souls 2 is punishing, but Dark Souls 2 gives you a lot of souls. I think by the time I finished the platinum for Dark Souls 2, I was level about 200, which is crazy. Whereas by the time we finish this, I doubt we'll be level 100 if anything. I think Dark Souls 2 is punishing, especially on New Game, but it's like a snowball, whereas the New Game Plus on this is just evil. By accident, yeah. The Blender Rabbits? Spartan, hey! How you doing? Oh, we aren't even in Blackwell Tenancy. The things with all the... Oh, those are awful. I didn't like a minute of that DLC. I know that the Burnt Ivory King is one that the game is known for, but I couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand it. As soon as I was in there, I was like, get me out. Even the Burnt Ivory King fight, I was like, I just feel as though this has not been polished. Been trying my hand at Elden Ring, eh? Very nice. How are you liking it? I put that game down for a little while so I could focus on cleaning up some more of the backlog, but I reckon I'll be back on it soon. Apparently there's a stone of ephemerite on a body below the monumental? Oh, it must be over there. Okay. But there's also one right at the top, so I'll grab the one right at the top. Oh, I'm really happy for you, Spartan. What build are you going for? Oops. Jesus. 25 deaths. Is that a billion souls? 25 deaths. Christ. I have 0 reservations, but don't let anybody shame you for using magic. I have never ever had anybody take the piss out of me for using magic. I can't imagine what kind of bottom feeder you'd need to be. How? Oh. I need to get below you, Monumental. Can you help? I just roll off this. No. Yeah, magic's good. Magic's just a different playstyle. I think people just see it as OP because they see it a lot in PvP. You know, somebody will right-handed weapon, left-hand magic, and be able to do stuff, but... I think it's much harder to play, because obviously you have to stand still to cast magic. Standing still in a fast-paced Souls game is not a good idea. And I guess people see PvP players use it and they just assume that it's like pro magic, but it's actually more that it's just like, they're just pro players. Yeah, definitely. Margit is so quick, I bet you barely managed to fire a spell off. Shek, how do I get there? How do I get to that thing? There's a door. There's a what? Got it. Right, thank you. Yep, good point. Lovely. Okay, let's just die now. We've lost our souls to this. So we may as well just spawn at the bottom. Didn't have much trouble with Margit. Was that because you, like, explored first? Or were you just lucky? Or are you just particularly good with that kind of boss? I definitely found myself being a kind of fork in the road with Margit, because I was like, I've got enough experience with previous Souls games that I reckon if I just kept going, I would eventually kill him. But I was also like, I've barely explored, I'm definitely not the level I'm supposed to be, so I feel like I should leave. Couldn't decide. Ah, yeah. Ludwig's a good boss. I was really hoping to get the platinum today, and I just don't think we're gonna do it. I have to give Yuria the golden soul for her last... No, Freak the golden soul for his last spell. And then next New Game Plus cycle, we'll get Yuria. We have to do most of the game in the next New Game Plus cycle, which is quite annoying. I didn't think we would at all, but we do. Whoop. In the cunt, he dealt a lot more damage, so in the main game I found him quite alright. Today he killed me a few times, so... I know what you mean. I feel like those network tests always really ramp up the difficulty of the boss. Remember the one in Neo 2 that you and Plunder spent like 15 years fighting? Okay, he's there, right. Can the Primordial Demon actually damage me? I don't think it can it? Ooh, I love bed gaming. Any red phantoms? Oh. How do I do this? Ah. It does have an attack. Okay. Is it an AoE? Look how bulbous it is. I don't remember that. Forgetting to get a drink is the worst. I settled down for my nap earlier today. And I forgot my drink. I was furious. Ugh! It's got legs. True. Oh, got a stone. Nice. Right, are there any here. Take the elevator down the first building, to the right of the third fog gate in a room full of explosive barrels and a fat official. Near the fog door that leads to the flame lurker, guarded by a giant bear bug near the lava bed, near to where you meet Patches the hyena, the two great club black phantoms dropped one each. Okay. Let's go for that next. Let's get the black phantoms. Oh yeah, you know what? You make a good point. Let's go and check with Saint Urbane on whether we actually do need 3. Because if we don't, then we've saved ourselves a lot of time. I've got 2 at least. Oh, same. I have to have glasses on now whenever I stream. I used to have a thing where you could make me take my glasses off or put my glasses on, because when I first started streaming I didn't need glasses, but now I do. Or at least I was in denial about needing glasses.
Oh, do you have...
Colors, yeah, alright, we do need 3. Okay. Shit. Let's buy Freak's Golden Soul spell. Let's use a legendary hero soul. Just to make sure that we can afford it.
Oh, majestic!
Shrey! Thanks for gifting the sub to Locks. I appreciate it. Oh, we bought it. Oh, fair. Oh, wait, have we? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice. Right. Golden Soul to Yuria for her last spell. So in New Game +2, we need to beat the Tower Knight. We need to beat the Old Monk. We need to beat the Dragon God, and we need to beat Maiden Estrella. And we need to get Soul Sucker. I went to turn-based games because I can't focus on movement anymore. It's a shame, isn't it? I have the same thing. Right. Okay, so how many of these have I got? 2. The Plague Babies drop 1 each. What if it was? Grab a soul. I'm trying to find out where to get more ephemeral eyes. We could do Latria, but the thing is, just getting back down to Latria on pure Black World tendency is going to be vile, because the primeval demon is down in the bottom of the swamp. Well, you know what, let's focus on getting ephemeral eyes first. There's ephemeral eyes in where the heart used to be in Upper Latria, and let's go to Island's Edge next, because there's a few there. That's not a shrine. I suppose, there's one just below Sparkly the Crow. One of the ledges in the Adjudicator's room. How many do you reckon we need for tanking World Tendency? We need about 7, don't we? Right, there we go. There's one there. Let's go back to Sparkly the Crow. There's one in Boletaria. Tell me why my favourite game is terrible. Interesting. What do you need? Despite the horror the wiki made it sound like it's by the first skeleton mage behind an illusory wall on the stairs. Okay, let's do Fallout 3. Okay, right, I didn't play much of Fallout 3, but maybe that's gonna help my case a little bit. I think Fallout 3 is trash because it's so grey. It's so boring. I think I started that game several times and I looked up into Liam Neeson's Dead Eyes, and I was really interested in it because I'd read lots of the lore and I heard about like centaurs and all the different kinds of vaults and all the stuff you could do, and I was like, that sounds amazing. And I played it, and it was a Bethesda game, right? I was really excited to play something interesting, and it was a Bethesda game. And I started Fallout 3 many times, and I made it probably less than an hour out of the tutorial, and I just never... What is this? And I just never got on with it. I just never enjoyed it. Like, why can't I go there? Is it just loading? I'd go out into the wasteland, it would be grey. I remember picking up a mission where it was implied that somebody's family was, like, eaten. And I was like, okay, wild. Oh! Let's move the other way. And I have so little to say about Fallout 3 because I never touched it. I was like, this is a game that could be really good, but it's a Bethesda game, so it's so infinitely boring. I just never played it beyond that first hour. I haven't even touched the DLCs. I can only imagine they're the same. I guess New Vegas is the one that they were proud of, but, you know, like the forgotten older sibling. Fallout 3 just was grey. And infinitely more interesting in concept. Fuck. Just below Sparkly the Crow. Alright. There are a few on the ritual path as well. New Vegas is your comfort game. Yeah, I've heard New Vegas is brilliant. The thing I really like about New Vegas is that they are not afraid to make you completely alienated from factions if you do something. They're not afraid to, like, force you to, not necessarily force you to do multiple playthroughs, but they're not afraid to have factions where enemies behave in ways that limits your game. Like, I know that if you play as a woman on New Vegas, Caesar's Legion won't let you join them. At all. Literally, and there's nothing you can do. And I love that. I think that is so immersive and so clever. And yeah, you can't join Caesar's Legion, but, like, you know, there are multiple playthroughs that you can do for that game. I respect it, you know? Uh-oh. I love being a pronoun. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're slaves. Yeah, I think they keep slaves, and those slaves can be women. Equal lefts and rights, but I think if you want to join them, you're not allowed. I think they at least won't let you join the arena. Well, the thing is, like, in Skyrim and stuff, being part of the Dark Brotherhood doesn't mean that you can't join other things, and Oblivion kind of had something like that, or if you were too infamous, like if you would join the Thieves and Dark Brotherhood guilds, guards wouldn't help you if you got in trouble. They'd like call you a piece of shit when they saw you, but they didn't do anything, you know. I like that New Vegas isn't afraid to tell you to come back in a different life and do something, you know. I like the Railroad too. I think if it had been a trophy to join them, I would have, but I think the trophies were only for... thingy. Haha! How many have we got now? 4. Ow! Yeah, I mean, it was I guess it's I've never planned Fallout New Vegas, but I can imagine I would be very irritated if I was cut off from doing one ending because I decided to play as a woman. But I do like that it's just kind of one of those things where it's not like, oh, if you're a woman you have to fetch us 4 snake skins and 3 blueberries to be allowed entrance to the arena. Men can enter for free, and it's like, no, I respect that it's stuck to its guns, you know? Enigma's clocking out. On the beginning of your level on the left behind a pillar. What were your objectives today, Enigma? On the far left of the phosphorescent slug room, there should be an ephemeral. Can be found at the ritual path. Great. I always go with the Empire. Right, let's go back. Altar of Storms near the Archstone on the right. There's one. That's it. Okay. There's one on the right of the Archstone. That is a holy arrow. That is not a stone of ephemeral eyes. Wow, that's kind of grindy. Is that a daily objective or a weekly objective? Yeah, the Stormcloaks never really treat other races like trash, do they? I love the Grey Quarter. Oh, I see. So I thought Iron Banner was a game. On the far left of the phosphorescent slug room, okay. I love that I had to take a moment to think about what is the phosphorescent slug room, and then I realised it was the only room with phosphorescent slugs. God, you love yourself a bit of Destiny 2, don't you? What's the Platinum Trophy like for Destiny 2? Oh, sweet. What we got now? 6. Destiny 2 is disappointing. Go on. Go on. Swamp of Sorrow. Middle of the Swamp. Plague Bait. Let's go back to Rotting Haven and just see what we can get. One thing I do like about this fight is that every time you come back to it, he has to come out of the wall again, which is quite cool. But it's weird that he's, like, kept there. I'm confused. I'm already plagued, let's go! It says the plague babies drop 1 each. I have thus far not seen this. Hated the FOV. What was it about the FOV? Oh yeah, I heard that they took a bunch of content out of Destiny 1 and put it into Destiny 2. Is that what you're referring to? Only 14 trophies. Huh. Sweet! We'll just wait until we die, I suppose. There we go. You cannot play the base campaign or any of the Year 1 DLCs because they were removed from the game. Does that mean that it's unobtainable now then? Right, let's use a... Oh, let's go to the Shrine of Storms and use the eyes. So it's next to... Passageway. After killing the first Reaper, fall down and turn left. Passageway opens to the left-hand side of the Reaper's room. There's a body with an eye, and on the way a secret passage entrance that can be destroyed. Let me check. Primeval Demon, Shrine of Storms. Oh, 1 minute. I got a YouTube sub. I'm so sorry. Right. Let's focus. Spiritual path. Okay. This isn't what I thought it was at all. This is largely okay. Was that you, Ghoul? Oh yeah, that's fine. I thought we were gonna be miles away. Right, let's human. Yoink. Well, I hope you like the things I make. My last video was really fun to make, but it took a lot of energy. So my next video is the most brainless thing I've ever done. And I'm so excited. I really like doing like in-depth discussion ones, but they take so long. They take so long to do. I reckon probably one of those a month at most. And the other stuff's just gonna be rankings. I got another trophy ranking that I'm writing as well. That would be an interesting examination. I'm no anatomical expert, but I imagine some of them can. And the results will surprise you. I don't believe it. 60 hours isn't too bad for a plat, to be fair. You guys have got me doing all kinds of long plats. You guys are like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be funny if we make her do a 200-hour plat? I'm like, yeah. Go off. So whenever I hear like a 60-hour plat, I'm like, oh, that is such a lovely, lovely amount of time. Ah, well, I hope you enjoy it, cool. I strive to impress. I think I would go mad, to be fair. What we at? Let's do it twice more and see where we are. I think we should use the full 3 that we've got left. But if I can keep just one, that'll be really useful in case I ever want to summon, perhaps, you know. Wow, 1 a week. So yeah, I guess it's one of those where it's like time gated, isn't it? Let's reset. Let's see what we got. Your kitchen is slightly less tragic. This is what we strive for. I don't mind pots and pans around, but I hate yeah, we gotta do one more. I don't mind pots and pans around, but I hate like having crumbs everywhere. I'm bad with crumbs. How go the souls? The souls go well, thank you, Yami. I realised that we're not as close to the plat as I thought we were. We've still got a couple more souls to grab, but at least we don't have to do all of it. Oh, my poor brother decided after going into New Game Plus on Dark Souls 3 that he wants to get the platinum, or the 100% for it on Xbox 360, and he asked me for information about it, and I was like, well, you need to do this, 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 and this, and he's like, oh, I've spent all my boss souls, I've done all of this, I've done all of that, I'm just gonna have to start again. I was like, yeah. Yeah, you are. The souls! Is it here? No. Sherpa! Oh, thank you, Enigma. Got him! Where am I? Oh, I see. Also, this is how you get the white bow. I found my least favourite place in Elden Ring. What's it called? I love when we all play stuff as a stream. Today I got Diet Coke and I put it in the fridge. Lake of Rot. Ah, sounds like a swamp. Hello. Give me this. Right, I believe we're now ready to go into New Game Plus 2. I believe. Do we have everything we need? Yes. Strawberry. So if I finish my Journey 1 and I'm in Journey 2, you are in New Game Plus. Bless him. I don't mind Blighttown, but I've also done Blighttown about 58 times. So it's hard to have like a measured response. I'm like, oh yeah, Blighttown, I can speedrun that now. I don't even get the bonfire at the bottom, and then I'm like, Blighttown first time through was awful. Took me weeks. But I only played it once a week. Rogue! How you doing? Oh yeah, Root Rot, was it called? Hey Rogue, how you doing? Demon Souls is going pretty well, thanks, Rogue. We're ready to go into New Game Plus now, so we are smashing through it, but we're about to go up a difficulty level and as a result be smashed. We're being smashed now. Oh yeah, the toxic snipers. I remember I used to drop down there and just feed. Absolutely feed. I had no idea what I was doing at any point. You can't use your horse. Aww. That's silly. Let's take our time. Why does he keep panting? He's strange. He's a penetrator, I guess. Weird that you can't ride him in that one. Oh, oops. You damaged my catalyst? What the fuck? That was awkward. Oh, basilisks! They're a welcome return. I gotta go repair my stuff. To be fair, I should go level up. Those red phantoms don't respawn, do they? Wow, that sounds awful. Sounds like Miyazaki had a lot of fun making the Lake of Rot. The Tower Knight's weapon, what, the shield or something else? Ah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Obscene.
I can afford to win.
It's actually repaired. Okay, yeah. Maiden! I can't wait to just go into that room up there and feed, because I will. If I could get another spell, I could have Soul Ray and Firestorm. That'd be useful. Art thou finished? Yeah, just go nuts. They basically just gave him a big notepad and they were like, just draw your feelings. Ooh. Sometimes when I'm playing Demon Souls, my character will just randomly look to the left. And I'm like, is that stick drift or is it something else? Is it just the way the game is? Smooth! How you doing? Hilariously fucked up. I hope it's traumatizing. I want to be a little bit uncomfortable. Well. I flopped the Dark Souls 3 trophies. Nah, you're alright. New Game Plus on Dark Souls 3 gets easier every time you do it. You'll be flying through it, don't you worry. What you missed? What you missed? One of your weapon arts afflict it on you? Or you afflict it on others? Or somebody else's weapon art afflicts it on you? Oh, that's alright, Smooth. You can find stuff. You need to go into New Game Plus 2 anyway. For one of the rings. Hidden behind one of our favourite boys. Yeah, there's a lot. Some of it you have to be in New Game Plus for, because sometimes you might need a soul, like a boss soul for a weapon, but you might also need a boss soul for a spell, so... Firestorm is so good on those guys. I don't know why you'd use anything else. Yeah, but remember that you're also a Dark Souls pro by this point, right, Smooth? You know. You're gonna be better than the average. Aww, bless. Beor, I summon thee. I must go. Oh, bless him. I feel like for me, Champion Gundyr will be very easy or very hard depending on which weapon I bring. When I went at him with the halberd, shagged him in one try. First try ever. When I went at him with the Sellsword Twin Blades, never touched him. Yo! Yes, please. Ah! Beor! You better not be dead. A man left his trousers there by accident. I think there's a shortcut up there. I should have opened it. I mean, it doesn't really change much. Yeah, I feel like Chumbo Gumbo. Champa Grandpa. Depends on it. Up to you. I have my sign down in this area for the last 2 hours. Whereabouts? 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 Where is it? Whereabouts? Think of it as an NPC sign. Right at the beginning. Have you been summoned by anybody else? Oh wait, you got password on, don't you? Let me get rid of these guys so that you can have an easy transition into my world. Fucking dragon. Get out of the way. Be dead somewhere else. Right, let me... Yeah, actually, I'll do it now. I've only got 1 stone. Cheeks. Haha! An NPC suicide! What a coincidence. You love fighting Cyrilon. Can he take your bottle of gold jelly? How you doing? Can he take your levels as well? Back with the boys again. Ah, I love summons. Co-op in Souls. I love doing it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Your health isn't full. Good, thank you, Gold Jelly. I'm coming up on the end of my New Game Plus run through Demon Souls. We need to go pretty far into New Game Plus 2 to get the Platinum. So, we've only got, I think, spells left to get or something like that. Maybe spells and miracles. So, we need, once we've gone into New Game Plus, we need to,
Oh, majestic!
once we've gone into New Game Plus 2, we need to,
You just rolled a spare.
thank you for the follow.
Spare me an inch of that fat
Spare me an inch of that fat fucking follow. We need to get the Dragon God Soul, we need to get Maiden Estrella's Soul, we need to get the Gold Soul, the old monk. And then we're done. And then I think we're done. I believe. No! Oh, thank you. Yeah, how you doing, Jelly? You a big Souls fan, or are you just kind of browsing streams and seeing what's about? Thank God they are so weak to fire. Whew. Don't fall off. Oh, I like your outfit. Right, you ready? I suck at them and break controllers. Very respectable, very respectable. To be fair, I feel like it takes a while to click with Souls games, and you kind of have to overcome the idea that, oh god, that death is a failure state, if that makes sense. Which for me was very hard. I take death very personally. I get very annoyed. But no, welcome to the stream, it's good to meet you. We've also been doing a bit of Elden Ring at the same time. Oh, and Stray, thanks for gifting us up to Smooth, I appreciate it. Beel's here! Oh, thank you, Gold Jelly. They were from back when I used to have brown hair. An era long forgotten, but they were made by this amazing artist called Jenny. Like, that man has been driven to unspeakable means because of what his father has become, and we just walked in and shoved him off the side. The stress of trophy hunting, yes, turned me grey. I just wanted to look like Geralt of Rivia. That's a joke. I love doing that, Scobie. Sometimes when I'm really invested in a game and I'm like really, really into it, look at you, Shik, relaxing. I'll be like, right, how much can I reasonably do before I can justify myself going back to the game that I'm playing? It's usually the bare minimum. What made you want to wear the Gloom Lurker set? Does it help against him, or do you just fancy looking like a TV antenna? I say, look at me. Like a birthday candle. Oh, I see. You are a helmet. Yeah. I missed! Are you gonna, oh, well, thank you very much for coming by, Gold Jelly. It would be great to see you in the future. You have a lovely evening, and enjoy getting groceries. Oh, I ducked under his attack! Oh. This gas going on the stairs. This is what this was the prototype for. I love that he can be staggered. That really helps. Yes, we did it! I know that it's like disrespect to point down, but it just looks like you're being like, look, he died. Whenever you do that, I'm like, what? Shagged it! But in a good way. Finger.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
Why does he sound like Billy Connolly? Just a pull my finger joke. Pull my finger. Right, let's go and get the good ending. Let's see what happens if you're actually like a nice person in this game. Couldn't be me. Oh, maiden. Alright, let's go. Okay, so our final 2 trophies are all spells or miracles. Easy. Right, time to go and awkwardly die to the old king, or the true king, or whatever he's called. I love that we had somebody in the other day and they were like, I can't watch this bit because it's spoilers. And I was like, this is a 13-year-old game. If this game was at school, it would be in year 8. And they were like, look, this is a spoiler. And I was like, you know what? I respect it. I respect you for keeping the secret alive. Because I've done the same with so many games. I've been like, look, I've not played it yet. It's been out for 10 years and I haven't seen the ending. It's a spoiler as far as I care. Ace! Hello. How you doing? I never listen to him. Does he say anything useful? I'm doing. Well, I'm glad to hear it. How's the code that you work on in your day-to-day life? Full of bugs, or is it pass him. You fool! Oh, oops. No, I think now we leave, and the Maiden in Black, oh yeah, now we pick up the sword. They are just, carefully hidden bugs.
Thy work is done.
Right, so we can't kill her this time, we have to leave, I think.
My thanks at last.
No worries. No worries, bitch. Let's go. I haven't seen this.
The old one, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also
Can you imagine how cold your toes would be? Let me see him.
the souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together.
Am I the monumental now? Do I have to be like some little dickhead?
A
Boy!
brave new hero of unprecedented power.
No, you make a good point, Ace. Alright, we've got 2 souls left and 2 miracles. No, 2 spells left and 2 miracles. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Soul Sucker, Golden Soul, Dragon Soul, Pure Blood Soul. Okay, now we take the uphill battle again. I need to die in the... do I need to die in the Nexus? No. I wish we didn't have to do this bullshit every time. Look, I made that video about UX because I know UX. I don't know a thing about the aqua dynamics of boots. Like, that is beyond my expertise. You're gonna have to find like a cobbler or something to kind of consult with, because I'm not the one. Soggy boots. Your sign should be there! Yes! Coffin, Demon Souls! I love playing the first playthrough solo, and then the second playthrough is like dessert, you know? Let's finish this game today. Let's do it! Using second chance for the hollows. I respect it. Let's use second chance and then fall in this hole. So we have to get, not too Penetrator, but we need to get, oh, Moonlight Greatsword, nice. We have to get pretty close to Penetrator. We have to beat the Dragon God. But I've got magic now, so that should be fine. We don't need to use the Crescent Falchion. We can just use Soul Ray and other things that magicians use. Maiden Estrella is going to be the main problem, but more because that valley is awful. And then, Old Monk. Need I say more? The problem with Latria is that if you summon... you have to be human, so you can get invaded. And Latria is like the PvP hotspot. Well, I guess it's not, but it's like... it's where people go if they want to be the Old Monk. Every time. Shall we let Ostrava live today? Shall I, for the first time in my life, not kill Ostrava as soon as I see him? Leave that to you. How do I climb this? Just gotta roll. That pure faint stone, yes! Final run? Should be, yeah. Should be. There we go.
That was a bold one. Now that you are here, pray thee, pray thee.
Pray thee. Do we have to go back up to talk to him, or will he just get the message? Hopefully he's sobered. Oh yeah. Hello.
I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of love.
Oh, I've got 3 brass telescopes now. Fuck off. Give me something better. It's like Link's deodorant at Christmas. Except like less useful. Kinky, hey! Long time no speak, how you been? This game makes me want a PS5. This game is definitely the most beautiful thing to have come out on PS5. Like, obviously there have been other games made specifically for PS5, but none of them have looked this good. I just want a Bloodborne remaster. Many do. I would like a Bloodborne remaster, and I would love it to be at 60 FPS. Maybe that's what's taken so long. Porting it to 60 FPS. Make me look a fool. What the fuck? Who is that? Do you think they'll ever do a Bloodborne 2, or do you think that's off the cards? Alright, I'll go, get the dragon over here. Ow! Oh! The blue dragon isn't here? Why not? What? The blue dragon doesn't spawn in pure white? What's so good about Final Fantasy VI? It's the most inconsistent tendency event. Well, neither dragons spawn. Well, I know that Team Ninja were working on the new Final Fantasy game that came out like yesterday. I applied to stream it and I was rejected. But I heard that it's basically Final Fantasy but with Neo combat. And I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy's like kind of whole thing. But I love Neo combat. So that one might be worth a shot. Wow, so you can just like walk here. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you? Yeah, Stranger of Paradise, that's the one. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way, Kinky, but... Alright, let's leave. Let's leave! Well, if you have a what's the word? A deal with Square Enix, you can't stream a bunch of stuff up there. When I applied for it, I was looking at all their terms and conditions. You can't stream the ending cutscenes, and you can't stream any of the like licensed music. So if it starts playing like a voiced song, you have to turn it off. Like pause it. But the thing is, like, that's only for people who got, like, sponsored to play it. I imagine people who don't can just play those scenes, right? But no, I remember looking through the terms of service when I was applying. I was like, that's kind of wild, but whatever. I think I just kind of wanted to get myself on the ground floor with some sponsorships, to be fair. I don't want to make bank, but I just want to kind of be able to say that I've worked with brands and stuff. What do you think of Elden Ring? It's really, really good. And it's a really well-made game. I haven't really touched it at all because I've been playing other things for the meantime, but we're carrying on with it on Sunday. It'll be good. I think so, Birch. I know that I feel like maybe you're just pointing at this. I know that can they DMCA like take down you? Because you'd hope not, but sometimes they just do, don't they?
Welcome back.
I wish they didn't make it feel like you need magical shields. Yeah, as I understand, the ashes are also basically, what's the word? Like, completely necessary. Yeah, Atlas has banned streaming of Persona 5 forever. Like, if you try and stream that directly through a PlayStation console, it will not work, ever. I find that really, really arrogant. To be like, yeah, you've bought this game, and you can't stream it whatsoever through the PS5. Because all that really does is eliminate, like, brand new streamers. Because if you've been streaming a while, you'll probably have a capture card, which means that you'll be able to do it. But it just means that new streamers, who, like, are growing and maybe want to play the game to grow, won't be able to. Yeah, you get the same with fun. I just find it arrogant. I'm like, I really appreciate that you don't want people to see spoilers, but people watch streams because they want to watch streams. They aren't forced to watch streams. You know, if they want to see spoilers, they'll see spoilers. You know, you can't stop them. Oh yeah, Atlas is a bit too protective of its IP. I'm gutted that Bluepoint didn't decide to make a DLC though. I would have loved to have seen one. Yeah, can I level up? Let's do one more endurance. Do you want to do Talonite shake? Are you, If I'm taking the piss, you don't have to. Do you sign up for Wonderlands? I do. I do. I applied to stream that one as well. I haven't heard anything back about that. And I'm not expecting I will be able to because it's an £80 game. But I really like the Borderlands series. And I really like Tiny Tina. I know a lot of people, some people find her very annoying, but I think she's brilliant. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ghoul. Like, they make good games, but they really alienate the people that buy from them, which is quite spiteful. Yes! Well, if I applied to stream it, they'd give it to me digital. If I bought it myself, I'd buy it physical, but I'd wait until it went on sale. Oh, what's that Ghoul? Ah, I see it. I like how shiny they make the signs in this. Mario Party meets Monopoly meets D&D. Wow, that sounds like a cluster of genres, but hey, if it works, it works, right? Sometimes it's the weird stuff that works. Oh, he's here, I guess. I like your helmet. Why do you never have full HP? I said, why do you never have full HP? Ah! I'm sorry, Shekel. You're pure black tendency, so you've been murdering. You've been nothing but murdering. Oh no, I don't have any ephemeral eyes! Shit. I've never been so rudely removed. Rub some half-moon grass on this half-moon ass. Thanks. Well, let's wait for the next one. It's like a bus, you know? I believe I died. I should have used Firestorm. I should have waited. I almost died again. Oops. Souls retrieved. I think there's a stone. I think there's an ephemeral eye upstairs here. Don't. He's got some half-moon grass. Do you have any? No. I can't believe I got short-range crossbowed. That's embarrassing. I got one shit. If you're still there. If I haven't shamed myself. I've shamed all down my leg. Yeah! Think of it as an NPC summon. With lots of gestures. I fucking hate this game. Right, I'm just doing it. It was hovering over center storage, so I just sent it. Oh, I have to go. My mum's calling me for dinner, I have to go. I can't believe it made me send my stuff back. Stop! I've rolled forwards. I love, like, the bass on his magic spells. This sounds really cool. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh. Ow. Don't fall on me. Oh! Oh! Oh. This is to one reborn. How do you mean? Just like in terms of the fight template. Would you rather live in a semi-busy city or a quiet countryside house? Good question. I've lived in London before and I hated that, but it's also a very busy city. I've lived in Norwich, which was a semi-busy city, I'd say, and that was really nice. But I've lived out in Wiltshire. I live out in Wiltshire now in quite a nice little place. And that's also really good. I'd say Does the countryside house have fibre optic? Because I work from home. Oh, I don't get particularly like nervous, but I would say that I'd say that I'd like access to amenities. Like I have a car and I can drive, but it'd be cool to be able to order pizza and stuff, you know? Yeah, like, I'd like to be close enough to the city that I had access to, like, city stuff. If I lived somewhere really nice in the city, preferably somewhere soundproofed, because that's my only issue. I'd live in the city. Check this out. Alright, I'm on the way. Oh, sorry. What are you doing? I see. Oh! Those have a melee attack. Does it do any damage? Oh, bless you. I kind of got into that habit recently, to be fair, Blocks. Kick, but you do back then R2. That is obscene. Yeah, I didn't really used to ever need that, but recently I have actually kind of started to. It's because I've had a lot of trouble sleeping at the start of the year, so I would put like a podcast on. I watch a woman called Stephanie Harlow. I love her. But now I'm kind of in the habit of it, and if I go for a nap and stuff, I've started to have to put things on, and I don't really like that. You know, don't really like relying on stuff to sleep. But it is my timeline, so. It's still broken. Oh. Oh. Shekel. Oh, that's really lovely. I think it died. Oh, oh, hey. I see why now. How did you get there? Is that what it's called then? White noise? Just like thunderstorm? I thought white noise was like that thing on the TV. Like static sounds. Ooh. Careful. Get out of your way, I reckon. I really should rebind Soul Ray. Oh, yeah, just like senseless noise. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I always thought it was like literally white noise, like on TV, and I was like, that can't be really nice to like listen to when you go to sleep. I love the leechmonger. You're on fire. Leave him alone! God, thank you, I was about to die. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I always wonder how people who sleep right next to trains, like train stations and stuff live. This place is, truly. Leave him! I love delicately walking around here and then getting my head caved in. It's definitely the best bit. What level are you, Shake? He's alive. Not too far off me then. That's probably the best level to PvP at, right? Right, I hear big noise. From over here? Twinnies! God, I'm so stressed. I hate this level. Not visually, I think it's one of the coolest looking levels in the game. Like what it does well, but it's just stress, you know. Nice. Whip only Dark Souls 3 run. Is the whip known for being bad, or is it actually a pretty good weapon? There's a lot of leeches here. That's not something I respect. Right, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I always wondered if the whip was like a gimmick weapon. Don't worry, I sorted it out for us. Got him! Yeah, I think when you're like in tune enough with the bosses and how they work, you can basically like... Stop! It's so eerie! You're covered in like leeches and shit just pointing at me. I think once you're good enough at like bosses, you can basically play the game with anything. Just depends how much time you have. Like if you have time to sit there and use the ladle to get through Dark Souls 2, like more power to you. But I have a job. Undodgeable in PvP. Oh dear. Do they do damage either, or are they just like stagger monkey? Let's get more magic. I'm level 100! Remember the trophy in Neo 1 for getting to level 100, and you think it's like the best thing ever when you do it? And then you realise that level 100 is essentially just the beginning.
You come back alive.
Bleed infused will be crazy. Ooh. Saucy. So I believe I need Maiden Estrella for Urbane. I haven't done it on this character yet. Oh fuck. Let's see who we get if we turn this on. What's my equipment looking like? Damn. We're at pure white, which is useful. Oh, I really should go into tuna, sorry actually. Should I? No. Pom! Hey, how you been? Long time no speak. Bone jaw. I've risen from the dead. Where have you been? I was gonna say why am I doing no damage, then I remembered what new game plus cycle I'm in. How's Sammy Shags? You been speaking to him? Yeah, I hope he's doing well. We all busy though. Been shitting at work, like in a bad way? Like getting pulled into the office? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Retail life. Retail life sucks because it's so kind of unaccommodating. Like, working from home and stuff, if I'm not feeling well, I can take it all at my own pace and do whatever I need to do. But, I remember back when I worked in retail, I'd be like, I feel a bit crap today, and my work would be like, yeah, we'll see you in 2 hours. Yeah. Short-staffed. But no, how's the projects at work been going? What have you been up to? I used to really like my job, but I hated my managers, and I feel like that's often the case with a lot of retail jobs. I was like, yeah, I love what I do. I get to make baked goods and croissants and cinnamon swirls, and, you know, I get to serve people burritos, and I'm passionate about burritos. And then I'd get in and I'd speak to my manager and I'd be like, I want to quit. NDA. That's cool. Go on. What kind of crimes? And what do they like? I'd like the tea, please. Don't you fucking do that. Oh! Thought you were dead, sorry. Run! He doesn't know how to mind his own business. He's not getting weird, is he? Or is it more just, like, work related? Fuck off. Like, I didn't ask for this. As long as I can, do that shortcut, we're good. Ugh. Go and direct some art. When are you gonna be an art director? Ah, yeah. That's always the worst bit, isn't it? Like, the... nicer... people who are nicer personally can sometimes be so hard to work with. Sometimes I feel like really nice people feel like they have to be dicks to, like, make up for how nice they are to work with. They're like, oh yeah, I don't want to be completely steamrolled, so I'm gonna be super mean at work. I used to have a boss that I really liked, and she and I would go to the pub after work. But during work, she was a cow. Like, we used to hang out outside work, she was great. During work, I was like, you're the most miserable person I've ever known. Oh, you been playing any games, or have you literally just been like, work, sleep, repeat? I hate looking at some damage and knowing that had that been, had I not been, like, soul form or whatever it's called, I'd be dead. Oh, bless you, Pom. I'm sorry to hear that. I see what bone jaw is now. Bone jaw. Bone apple tea. You say that at work. It's French! Civil plate! I went to heal, I cast flower instead, and now I am dead. Yeah. Oh man, that's not a lot of health at all. Again, oh, don't you like, get me back in? Okay. Oh, I don't have any ephemeral stones. Are there any nearby? Yeah, oh right, closer to work. I thought you were pretty close to work. And is it, I know your landlady's kind of weird. You got one in stockpile, you're damn right. I mean, she seems nice, but she was like, no using the lounge when I'm in the house. I can't believe she was like, I don't want anybody who eats meat. You must be a vegetarian to live with me. And you were like, yeah, I'm a vegetarian. Not a vegetarian. Not even remotely a vegetarian.
I'm stockpiling this now, but I would be happy to leave.
Be happy to lighten your... Oh! I got two. I must have done that twice. Oh, can I have the rest of my grass, please, Tom? Lighten your load. You can drink my load. If you like. Alright, there we go. Ah, I've never been to Shack Shake, but I love milkshakes and I love shacks. I feel like I'm missing out. Right. Don't do it again! What shakes do they do? What's that Galaxy Rain idea? I've opened the shortcut. There's a place near me that is opened and it does milkshakes, and it's the only place near me that's open and does milkshakes. And I'm gonna order from there just to encourage them to continue doing milkshakes. Oh, we have waffle fries? Okay. We do love to support small business. There was a place near me that did milkshakes for a while. I didn't order it. And then they stopped doing milkshakes, and I was like, I feel like I've not encouraged you enough to do the things. Like, I've not encouraged... Right, yep, good point, thank you. Oh, I love Oreo milkshakes. I love... Shekel introduced me to the concept of a Five Guys milkshake with Oreo and malted milk. I don't know what it is about Oreo and malted milk, but my lord. Why did you leave? Ooh, what about Reese's peanut butter cups in milkshakes? I've seen that once in the wild. Oh, you get your stones back. Oh, I see. So do you keep anything you drop? Oh, I see. Ah. Malted milk, malted milk Five Guys. Oh, I see. Got the shortcut open, I did all the work. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good with stuff, I think. Like, on its own, malted milk is basically just sweet milk. What's that, Maverick? But with Oreo, it's delicious. Is it like a brand? Stop! You feel. Where did you feel? Where are you? You got on the other side? Oh, you Willy. Meet me at Tilted Towers. Don't know what that is, but we'll have a go. Why am I taking that damage animation? Trash game. Oh, I know what Tilted Towers is. I mean, I've never been there myself, but I've heard of it. I'm familiar with how it works. Fortnite. Where is he? See where this tiny fool is. I have no idea. You don't even see like the distant health bar anymore. I miss that. I miss being able to see where somebody was on the other side of a football field. Stop it right now. Fortnite. Oh, there he is. Right, let's go. To the easiest boss in the game. I really wish this boss got more of a description. Like, it's so cool. I think it's Isterel. I think Filthmonger or Leechmonger, whatever it's called, and Dirty Colossus. I think they're both like the knights that Maiden Estrella brought with them. but changed. Oh, well done. Get out. Look at all these people stood here, probably waiting for people that they can summon. Too bad, eh? Too bad. Playing with passwords on. Actually, let me refresh this. I've never been a huge fan of donuts, but I like the outside. Like, I like the dough of the donut. The dough sans nut, but like I don't. Yeah, like I'm never like whenever you get to the jam filling, I'm like, ugh. Just give me a roll of dough with some sugar on it. That'll sort me right out, I reckon. I think I'm just a bit of a carb freak. An American donut. Yeah, we have those. Oh, I mean, like, we have donuts over here, Ghoul. Although if you are from here, then I apologise for being hugely patronising. But they're basically just like a ball of dough, and the core of it is like jam. The core is like jam. So it's basically just like a... I don't know, it's just wild, isn't it? You're looking lovely, Ghoul. You'll not turn back, will you? No.
I shall let no harm come to dearest Astraea. May you rot in the deepest depths of the swamp.
I love how he said that. I'm like, you live in the deepest depths. Yeah, jelly filled. But we don't call him jelly here. He just won't leave her alone. He's got defensive AI today. Ow. Didn't hit her. That was not fortunate. Run! Just sniping Maiden Astraea. Stop defending her. Not even like in a religious way, just like physically, you know? Slay! Look how gutted he is. He won't even talk to me. I didn't even realise he had this animation if he did that. Now he's sad. He's like, he's like, why did I come all this way? Kicked his girlfriend's head in. And I'll do it again. Okay, so now I need Saint Urbain. Shit. Okay. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I need Saint Urbain. Saint Urbain. But we only need to do Island's Edge and get to him. And then when he's back in the Nexus, we can give him Maiden Astraea's miracle. Saint Urbain. Eat me shit. Oh dear. Oh yeah. I thought for a moment that I was like pure black, but I'm definitely not. I can't believe there aren't NPC phantoms in here. Imagine actually using Selim Vinland's power for good. Here he is. On Friday I have to drive 2 hours up to my friend's house for his birthday. I was like, could you not have thought about this before you decided to move to Cambridge? Could you not have, like, perhaps considered a shorter drive for me when you moved house 2 years ago? Fortnite. Sorry, that's in my head now. Right, let me show you this really cool skip, Shekel. You probably have never seen it, being such a casual and new player to this game. Right. Right, if I do it the first time, you gotta give me a tenner. But if you do it first time, I'll give you a tenner. No, that one. Fuck. Okay. Alright, fine. That's fine by me. Scobie, give that man a tenner. Well, I can say yes now, being that Shekel did do it first try. Yeah, not too bad. Bub. Doing this guy's boss fight without knocking him down was really tricky. He's got stupid range in a very annoyingly small arena. Oh, sound. Well done. Good night, Bomb. Have fun at work tomorrow. And thank you very much. It's good to see you again. How on earth did you manage a melee attack? Right, sweet. Now we just need to find Saint Urban. Less than £1. Oh, well done, Maverick. You going for all of them, or are you pretty happy with that? And are you going to do it in New Game Plus, if so? Fuck off! Jesus, I don't even need to get to the old hero. Oh, I see. Song, Urban. Oh, at least my souls are here, because I died so fast. I just need to get him. Oops. Yeah, yeah. Get out. Right, let me get this phantom. Come here. Right. Fuck. Well, we just can't tank the tendency anymore. Let's go. Fucking Satsuki. I can't wait to do this on a PS3. I am going to dupe the hell out of this. Stop! I'm not ready! Okay. Right. Back we go. Where's the cling ring? Oh, I don't need the solemn ring anymore. You know what? That might help. Oops. Let's get rid of this. Let's get this. Let's get this. I'm more prepared. Noises with... I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Come here. I meant you. He's like, I'm not falling for that. He's like, you know how many Firestorm uses I get every day? Oh, this isn't going to be useful at all. Saint Urbane is safe, thankfully. Oh, okay, right. I've come to save you. Right, go to the Nexus, please. I have things for you. Lovely. Okay. I need a shard of Archstone. Perfect. Back to Nexus. So what happens if you level luck besides item discovery? Are critical hits less likely to land? Does this game do critical hits? I don't really feel like it does. Where is he?
Oh, I too am one of the Asia gods.
Maiden of Black is not here. Let's reload this area again. Hello? Saint Urbane not moving to Nexus. Okay. So if you cast or leave with an Archstone shard, he will not leave. You have to physically open the door for him and then he'll go. Umbassa, my ass. I killed Satsuki for you, dickhead. I used my only Archstone shard for you. What a sack of wanks. Patches left at least. Alright, you yellow belly.
God has mercy.
There you go. Right, now leave. Get out. All this time I'm running around. Disgusting. Flame Lurker will be fun with Soul Ray. Armored Spider will be annoying. I reckon we can get this Plat today. Oh. Back to Nexus. Tuna melt pasta. Aww. Oh, you. Give me this. Umbassa to you too. Right. It's a shame that we just can't skip straight to the Dragon God, but I guess I would be too powerful if I could do that. So once we've done this area, it's Uria. And then Latria. And then Freedom, I think? Man. What about him? You got a pickaxe. He is a different character for every co-op summon. Oh. That is the only way to deal with these dogs. Man. Ah, fuck you. I'm out of here. Right, back we go. I'm still perplexed as to why you said man. When? Remember that old thing you could do on Dark Souls 1 where if you rolled in just the correct way as you were falling down something, you could, like, basically negate all fall damage? I remember watching a bunch of speedrunners use it to get, I think it was to get down the basin. Really? Oh dear. Excuse me, sir. I think we might have the Plat tonight. I'm so excited. Then it's backlog time. We'll start with a hefty serving of Doom Eternal. We might occasionally move over to some Crash. What else do I have on the PS4/5 list? Bless you. Corralled. I am lost. Oh, this is the bit with the fucking dogs. Is that Selin Vinland's pickaxe? I do have the fire defense ring, yes. Time to get rolling. Alright, I'll watch you to get an idea of how it works. Activate lift first, okay. For when we die. Oh, bless you. Time to iframe some lava. He's been slain! Pog. There he is. I think he dropped something. Like, not even like... I think you dropped something. My jaw. I'll meet you at the spider too. Rest in peace. That almost killed me. got royed. You peeled a potato with your ass again? Iframes! My favourite iframes, I think, are the ones in Dark Souls 1. Because the amount of times you can just skate past trouble with a careful opening of doors and levers. I've been domed. This stream's going on a bit longer than I thought it would. I've never seen it hit anybody. Well, I'm glad to, you know, get hit twice. My pleasure. There he is. Uh-oh. I've been webbed. Call me Mitchell. Oh dear. Well, this is where I die. I hate that it forces you back up the tunnel so that it can get a chance to do this again. Oh, I'm in the web. Haha! We're so close to getting this game done. Sethy! How you doing? We are so close to finishing this game. Quick run to the Nexus. Have I talked to you all since I beat this game? When did you beat this game? Must have been recently, right?
Oh, majestic!
Shrey, thanks for gifting a sub to Sethy. I appreciate it. A few days ago, didn't plat it yet, but hey, well done, Sethy. Are you going to be doing are you going to be doing stuff online, or are you going to be doing it purely offline? Sethy. Ah, yes. The addiction. That's very fair. Yeah, the plat for this is a little bit more involved than I thought it was. I thought that we were really close to it today. It turns out we had a little bit more work to do, but luckily, Shek's helping me just sprint through it, so that's what we've been doing. Yeah, same here. I've got miracles and spells left. Takes a while. We're going the long way. Where are you? I'll come back to you. I don't think it does, I'm afraid, Sethy. I think it has to be on the same character. I thought this was the shortcut. I'm sorry about this, Sethy. But yeah. I guess they want you to go against like bigger and bigger challenge. It basically means you have to beat a bunch of the bosses into New Game Plus 2, which is the final thing we're doing here. It's not too bad. The start of New Game Plus is definitely the worst part of it, but once you've kind of acclimated and you've got a few levels done, it's alright. Ooh, thank you. '20s! Yeah, it's really annoying that you can't, like, redistribute points on this one. Yeah, like, I wasn't a huge fan of my build. I think I wanted to try the regenerator build. But I wanted to have, like, a good melee setup first, but then I found out that I couldn't redistribute, so I got kind of lumped with melee. I didn't really want it. I've made the best of it, and I've got, like, a spell caster kind of melee build now, which is cool, but I have different plans, and it's annoying that you can't change. You can't even delete old characters. Did you know that? Well, that was quick. Yeah. It's quite a few playthroughs, but I think there's still a lot of people invading, so there must still be a lot of people summoning and doing co-op. Looks like a big gorilla. I like that. Yeah? How so? It's annoying that he's got like a limit for how much staggering you can do. After a while he just decides not to be staggered anymore, and that is not very helpful. Oh, I like that, because Flame Lurker is not... Flame Lurker is one of those that either makes or breaks a playthrough. Because I always play Magic build on Demon's Souls. I've never had any trouble with him, but I know that he's vile for some people. So I respect that. I don't want to read the thing, I want to do this. Pull my finger. Yeah, it's so strange, isn't it? Like, I've never had too much trouble with him, but I have had immense trouble with some other bosses on this game. Okay, that is touched. Let's do the Dragon God now. The Uchigatana is really good. Really good. It's pretty OP in Elden Ring as well, unless that's what you meant. But no. The Uchigatana is always a good shot. Yeah, everybody seems to be dual wielding it. There must be something broken about it. I wonder if they'll patch it, or if oh god. Okay, yeah. Level index. Level in 6. It's nice not to have to give a shit about world tendency as well. Can you technically if you wanted to, or is it just purely a environmental boss? Gimmick only. Oh wow. Oh, you must be flying through bosses then, Sethi. Oh dear. Don't know how I'm alive, but I'll take it. Stop! I've barely touched it so far. I remember I played about 3.5 hours of it, so I've not done much at all. But I'll be going back to it on Sunday. I'm excited. It's probably because you've accidentally spec'd into like the best weapon in the game, right? What's the Plat goal progress looking like at this point? We have to beat this boss here. We have to beat one boss at the top of Latria, and then we're done. So Plat progress is looking pretty solid. Don't, please, please, please. Okay, so not seeing us. Yeah, I thought that we were closer than we were. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have carried on. But we're really near there. Stop! I just have to kill this boss, but I'll never kill this boss. First 2 times I did it, it was first try every time. Now I'm a little tired. I'm a little impatient, and now I'm gonna be feeding. I'm gonna be feeding hard. But we are close. It's 4 more bosses and Uria. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sethi. Like, I'd rather just fight it at this point, but I can't. Shit. Alright, let's get him gone. Half done at least. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. It's like, where is he? Ooh. Thank you very much, Sethi. You have a good time on Elden Ring. Get the quick time of it. Be like, you just gotta run to the next stage. It's like, yeah, I could probably have a go at surviving this, but we may as well just trigger the cutscene and be safe. That looks warm. Okay, fair enough. He's immune to fire. I'll take that. Doobie doobie doo. I'm a trophy hunting persona. To be fair, there's plenty of overlap. My biggest worry when I made that video was that people would be like, but I'm an explorer and I don't do some of the things you said in this video. And it's like, yeah, it's not like cookie cutter. It's just loose. Like your mum. Well, rest in peace. Back to Nexus. Let's repair. From the... What's Emic and Etig? Is this a D's nuts thing? Wordle time!
You come back alive.
Respectable. Alright, so now we got Latria. Let's level if we can.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou made
Dirty! Oh look, it's Patches. Wicked. Right, our final 3 bosses. And then we get Uria. And then we give what's his name a Dragon Soul. POV of Insider with a given culture. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Let's first give Saint Song Urbon this dragon thingy. Should be every miracle. It's not. Uh oh. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, it is. Okay. Oh! Let's do a Manny Penny first. Let's grab a penetrator. Let's grab the... We need the iron key to get Bjor out. And then we need the rusted iron key to get Uria out. And I have to go and fetch the soldiers stuff for her too. Do I not have it actually? Just be sure. No, not at all. Oh, where'd you learn that, Egghead? Comes from linguistics. Phonetic differences sounds considered distinct according to linguists. Phonemic differences sounds considered distinct the same according to speakers. Okay, so it's like lived experience versus observed experience. Ugh. You really are, Egghead. Let me get this actually first, because I'll forget otherwise. Definitely got it. Yep. 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 Cool. Nope. Wrong one. Off to Boletaria. I can't believe our last spell is bloody Uria. I wish I'd thought to do hers before. Oops. This is definitely my least favorite area of the game. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. And then we take a hard right, smash it through there. At least we get grass, but even so. It takes 4 hits to kill these guys. That is not ideal. Hurry up! We only need the rusted iron key, that's it. We can get all the way there and then feed, and we're still okay. Any thieves? No. Ow! Okay, perfect. I'm pretty sure there's one more. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, maybe? I absolutely relied on Soul Ray when we were here before, and I don't have it now, so... If we need to rely on it again, then oops. A shame. I've decided to grab the rusted iron key. But I forgot to bring Soul Ray, so my, you know, my main trump card is gone. I heard you. Got this fat official too. Yep, I'm just gonna chug aged spice and hope for the best, I reckon. There's a guy up there that I was kind of hoping would drop in at the wrong time and just get roasted with everybody else, but no. Oh, fuck off. No! Time to roll! I'll be honest, I did not anticipate living through that. I'm pretty proud of that. Let's get some grass. Some grass on go. Oh, iron keyring. I really needed that. This game does have block mechanics. I think only if you're using a shield. I might be wrong. But I just two-hand a sword. I just roll. Might not always be for my betterment, but, you know. Oh wait, I can just go back now. think we have everything we need from here, so we just leave. Hell yeah, ghoul. Hell yeah. If I opened a fortune cookie and that was on the little note inside, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, it's like, a parry is a kind of a tapped block, and a block is just a held block, I guess. I guess it's just like defensive move, tap. Defensive move, not tap. You melon. A few games I've played have them, but I don't tend to use them. It's just not really my playstyle. I think I like to be quick and light and not take much damage. Yeah, yeah. I know that Shekel loves a parry. I feel like it depends on whether or not you're like an aggressive player or a defensive player. But some people really take to it and some people just aren't that fussed. After a few playthroughs of Dark Souls, I started to be able to parry a few things. Like, I can parry some of Gwyn's attacks, and I can parry basically everything in Sen's Fortress, but, like, you kind of have... They're kind of like easy mode parrying, I guess, so I don't feel super proud of that. Yeah, I was kind of the same there, Scopes. I was like, well, if I have to. I wonder, I know that Fallen Order uses a lot of the Souls-like template, but obviously in a whole new setting, so I wonder how much they... Because also, can you really parry with a lightsaber? Great. I haven't killed Bjor, have I? No, he seems okay. Alright, give me this bloody iron key. Right, once Yuri is in there, off to Latria. Latria is going to be fun, especially if I summon. We're not going to get left alone. Latria is awful. PvP hotspot. Okay, I've bought the Fat Official's clothes with me as well, so that's all covered. I'm all kitted out, I'm all ready to go. I can't believe Shekel got his penetrator armor from like a charity event. Right, let's swap. Ha 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 ha! It's me, another official. I want to use Firestorm on him, but I'll definitely hit Yuria. And it would be funny if I did, but I don't think there's like an Oswald of Kareem on this, so... You know. Don't want to have to go into New Game Plus. Right, let's swap clothes. Hello, love. Okay, we've got her. We've done all the miracles now. We've gotten Latria from Boletaria. Let's just use Nexial Binding because we don't need the souls we have. Then I will use... I'll get Soul Sucker from her with the Maiden in Black Soul. Let's use something that I definitely won't need. I know that I don't need any of these, but even so. I love her outfit. She's so cute. Right. Soul Sucker. Right, we got one more spell. And it's right over here. God, this takes me back to the old days of the 6-hour streams I used to do. Remember those? Those were really good when I was at my old job. Ha ha ha! What? Well, that's what you get. Oh dear. Wait, wasn't that your summon sign? Those were really good. You got nicked. So wait, so if you put a summon sign down, like for co-op, you can still get summoned for the old monk, or did you also try and be mean? Oh, right. I'll keep an eye out for you. Any sign. That's trash. Those were really good. I'd love to go back to doing those, to be fair. There's nothing I want to do more than stream and make videos. Like, all day I just think about it. Like, I'll be doing my job and stuff, and I like my job, but I'll be, like, desperate to stream. Sometimes I think, like, oh, I really fancy some Doom Eternal today. Maybe I'll start with a stream, and then I'm like, I'm at work. I can't do that. Alright, fair enough. Let us know how it goes. Please, help me. I can't believe they put it, like, after that horrible Red Phantom. Right, let's just try and get through this. Ah, so like checkpoint system with chapters that end in bosses, or just annoying? No key here? Okay. Is it really? That's good, I like Sekiro. Give me some spice. Whoa, you can't do that. Ooh, that was close. Uncharted? What, Sekiro and Uncharted? Okay. I absolutely charge through this as fast as I can, and then I remember that it has many gaps in the floor. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Baby's first Sekiro. Oh, bless. I've heard that it is a little bit easy, but I've also heard that, so, like, I remember when Nerd played it, he got to a boss that looked like a big white spider, and the boss ran at a wall, hit the wall, and then died. Like, just, I guess his cut is, I guess he clipped funny or something, but it was very unusual. Yeah. But everything else I've heard about it is pretty complimentary, just the fact that it's a little bit easy. But I mean, it's nice to have an easy Souls like every now and again, isn't it? Okay, that's the wrong way. I love the way that Shrek's a sprinkle of PvP. He's also a bit of a completionist. Yeah. I didn't mean to make you look like a snob, by the way, but I was like, advanced players really like the experience, and I was like, I've made him sound like a wiener. Explorer. You finally made it to the room! Jesus, you've been there a while. Is that a stupid Cthulhu thing, isn't it? Definitely. I really like watching Maverick and Scobie interact about the game. Because for Scobie, he's like, oh, I just walking around, I'm just having a look at stuff. If I miss a quest, it's no big deal, but I'd like to see all the quests. And Maverick was like, if I miss a quest, it is the worst thing that's ever happened, because it means that I will have to replay the game again. And Shekhar was like, no, not Shekhar, Scobie was like, I disagree. And Maverick was like, well, I disagree as well. And it just kind of went back and forth for a while. It was like watching, it was like watching somebody try and put two northern poles of a magnet together, you know, like it's pushing away. Oh yeah, I remember where we were going. Oh yeah. I can't believe there's any sign. Why would somebody who wants to co-op want to do the old monk fight? Maybe it's a barrel scraper. It was like 2 days ago. No, I think it was the day before I uploaded my video, because I was deep in the Persona research. So it would have been, what, last Thursday? Aww, you won! Great shield and magic, so you mean like a newbie? Oh look, a penetrator armor. Aww, he begged! Help me! No, I can't, sorry. Oh, cheeky. How tempted were you to suddenly swap in a weapon and ruin his day? Because I feel like I would be tempted there are metrics that can be used to define persona. I've never seen personas. Not really, because personas are fictitious, so it's like, it's more just a way to like communicate needs. So like if you're doing user research, you might know exactly what you're doing and why, but it's more for like communicating needs to stakeholders. So it's when you want to explain to a member of like the wider business why you think that this new feature should be added that's going to cost money. You can be like, well, these are our key personas and this is kind of what they expect and what they want. But, oh. Oops. But, no, it's not. We don't usually give it metrics because it's not kind of weighted that much. The punch riposte. Is it just a headbutt? I feel like there's another way to get there. Yes. It's like 3 punches to the face, that is rude. Gets to Fool's Idol without passing the statue. What's it called? I swear there's a way that you can go without this. Oh, it's fine. Because I remember on the PS3 version, that was the way I used. I guess that's an interesting question. I think the thing that people usually take issue is more if there's like an edge case, or if they don't completely fit a persona, they'll usually take issue with that persona. Like for example, if you're making, I was talking about this example before, but I was like, if you make a pizza app that you can use to order pizza on your phone, and you have a persona which is like Janet Miller, and Janet Miller is a middle-aged mum, and she wants to order pizza for her and her kids and her husband when she gets home. She needs to, you know, she has these needs and stuff. And then if a user saw that, but that user was, for example, like a single dad, and he was like 25 years old, he might take issue with that, but it's more just like nitpicky stuff, isn't it? Because like he still has the same needs as the persona, but he's just not a middle-aged woman. I've only ever seen, the thing is, we don't usually show users their own personas because they don't need to see it. I guess it would be as like a source of interest after the project is done, but when you're kind of doing user research with users, you don't really want to tell them what you're doing and what questions you're trying to ask and like what personas you're trying to build, because it usually like taints what they think and how they respond. Like I've had a few user research sessions with people who kind of try and think about what questions I'm really asking, and then they literally suggest features. So I'll be like, so how often would you say you use this? And they were like, oh, well, I mean, you know, considering, you know, I'm thinking maybe we make this accessible for from the home page, because I use this fairly often. And I'm like, yeah, but how do you use it every day? And they're like, yes. I'm like, okay. You know, it's one of those things. It's like the more you tell a user, the more they'll try and like work around what you're telling them. If in user research you have a persona that is indistinguishable from another, you just combine them. You only really want a couple per project. You don't want like more than 3. So if there's any overlap, you usually just combine them. I don't know why like a gamer or somebody who was buying a game would have any involvement in their own personas, but maybe one day they do. But yeah, if they're indistinguishable, it's best practice just to put them together. She's got an evil laugh. Uh-oh. I think she's back. Shit. Alright, that's the clone. That's the real one. Got him! Ooh, I will, thank you, cool. Seffi's come to fetch me for bed. Hello. She's got quite a routine. If I'm not in bed by a certain time, she'll come and fetch me. Do you want to see everybody? No, of course you don't. She's so pretty. There you go. Thank you for your time. Ooh, don't stand on the headphone wire. Thank you. Once again, she attempts to consume me. I am concerned that eventually her efforts will lead to success. Yeah. She's like, it's bedtime. She's like, it was bedtime many moons ago. Right. Are you still in... Oh wait, of course you're not still in the fight. Aha! Let's get him. You bald? Is that somebody else? That was Mr. Clean. Is he one of yours? You're alive! Oh yeah, you've reminded me we need to kill what's-his-name so it doesn't kill Yuria before we get back. To be fair, Mr. Clean's been doing a shit job if this is where he lives. Phelan! Hey! Yes, you did indeed. How you doing? How you been, Valen? How you been playing? Yeah, not seen you in a while. It's good to see you. How you been? I've been doing that lately, popping into streams. I've popped into 2 streams this month. I didn't stay for long either. I don't normally watch streams at all, but lately for some reason I have been. Occasionally. Do you think we're gonna get invaded? Yeah, social butterfly. 2 streams. I hope so. You're gonna beat the shit out of them. Just waiting for a mate. Oh, very nice. How'd you find Forbidden West? Never mind. I've heard some hugely good things about it. I very much want to get a copy myself. How would you describe appalling? But yeah, I heard Strangers of Paradise was like a mixture of Neo and Final Fantasy, and I was like, I love Neo. Oh no, Shekhar wasn't there this time. You can't be doing that. Aloy gets really handholdy. Oh, I hate that so much. I had that in Uncharted 2. There would be puzzles, and like he's got a notebook, so obviously all the answers are in the notebook if you look for them. And I remember we would get to a puzzle and he'd be like, oh, in my notebook, it's on, and then it would immediately open to the page that I needed to be on. And then after a while he'd be like, it looks like this goes with this. And I'd be like, the puzzle has just begun, Nathan. Just begun. Like, can you please let me figure this out? Yeah, like, I love Uncharted, and... Oh, I thought you died. I love Uncharted, I love puzzles, I love all that stuff, but yeah, I hate hand-holdy puzzles. Like, let me learn, you know? Let me learn.
Are you here? If I am on your side.
Alright, let's get him gone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, how do we both get there? Yeah, it's like, why make this a puzzle game if you're just gonna... Alright, fair enough. Going down. I remember once, I can't remember if it was, oh no, it was Bloodborne. There were these lifts that were going up and down in like the University of Mensis or whatever it is. And I remember I got into one and an enemy jumped in after me and the enemy's hitbox pushed me out through the lift. So like through the bars. And I fell to my death. I was furious. Right, I have been pushed. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel, Balin. That stuff really winds me up. It's like part of the... It's like being backseated. It's like part of the fun is figuring out myself. You take my advice and get some more sleep? No, Will's not been in today. I think he tends to frequent your streams a little bit more. But we usually see him at least on, like, when we do our video game book club every month. Oh wait, there's a debate, Twitch World? Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Lo siento, senor. Emotionally, I feel that. I think you were pointing at the floor then. This level is cruel. Oh no. Yeah, the last time I spoke to Will, he said he was really enjoying Elden Ring. I don't know how far he's gotten through it. I imagine he's finished it by now. I don't know if he's got the platinum yet, but no, I remember he said he really liked it. When do you plan to start it, Balin? can't believe we're so close to the Plat check. I'm so excited. And we've not been invaded either. What on earth? When I was playing this on New Game Plus, I couldn't get people to leave me alone. They're afraid. Same. Going back to using square to attack is going to be weird. Hell yeah, Maverick. So close to the Plat Maverick. We just need one more spell, if I remember correctly. One more spell. '83! How you doing? I never got far into this game when it originally came out, and oh wow, the monster designs are so good. Yeah, I absolutely love what they've done with the monsters in this game. The original, obviously, 2008 game, everything looked like paper mache. The reimagining of this has been amazing. What game uses square to attack? Neo 2, Spider-Man, Crash, Monster Hunter World sometimes, Hades. That's just the ones that are on my desk. Alright, Spider-Man. Is that a spoiler for what's next? Oh, what is next? I don't know, because I haven't decided what's next. I have seen that Kingdom Come Deliverance and all of its DLC is on sale for £8.50. Might have to cop that. How you doing, 83? Been a while since I've seen you. I don't want to go flying off the edge, so I'll be here. Yes, I've heard a lot of people say that they love Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've been told that I'm going to hate it, and I'm excited for that. Apparently it's not my kind of game at all. You typed that one-handed while you were running. God. Right. Oh, yeah, you had an easy time at work or something? Right, let's go. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, oh, it's one of those you hear about it and you're like, oh yeah, I think I've heard of that one before. Ah! Don't know where it is. It's there. Okay, the one that was behind me is the one with all the health. Where is he? Where is it? I love training up to become something of merit. It's my job. Oh. Doesn't user controller mapping pretty much remove the problem of which button to do what? Well, user controls are a really funny one because, like, ideally all games would use the same control scheme. I know people are like, oh, what's the point? But it's like, it's not the point, is it? It's not the point. Gaming is such an early medium that every company thinks they know how to do it differently and they know how to do it better. And they're like, oh yeah, let's reinvent the wheel. Let's make square dodge like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And it's like, no. Just sit down, make a good game, pack it in. But ideally, things would just be intuitive and editable. Alright, I'll summon you for Old Monk. Let me Let me get some elf. Finally, some good fucking food. But what do you mean specifically controller mapping? Just like mapping all the buttons to things? Or asking users to do it for you? It's the editable thing I was talking about. Why is it even in question? What's the downside to that? That's alright. The editable thing. I'm scrolling up Twitch. Which bit did you mean, the editable bit? But in terms of asking users to map it however they like, if you could set it per console, that would be really good. Like, if you, because obviously, if you give people like the default is, that the game sets your controller map. That would be fine, because like, casual users can pick it up and just kind of play however they want. And, you know, they'll have to learn it for each console, but if they don't want to go through the trouble of doing that, then they don't. But like with advanced users, if an advanced user wants to set their own mapping and they do it per console, I think that's a really solid idea. I guess maybe games companies and more over console companies can't account for the fact that sometimes a button mapping might be so distinct that it just can't be accounted for. And also, some games... Oh, Nakamako. Cute. Some games put so much more weight on certain things. Oh, they left. Nice. Some games put so much more weight on certain things that other games don't. Like in a platformer, you'll be jumping all the time, whereas in, like, I don't know, Dark Souls 2, you never need to jump, even though you can. God, this is a bit of a tunnel, isn't it? It is a big help to gamers that have disabilities, so it'd be good if more companies could, like, accommodate it. Oops. Rest in peace, me. Don't point down, I see you. Oh. That's alright. Yeah, I think also the issue, like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla has absolutely impenetrable, controller mapping, so you can edit it, but it will swap something else, and then that thing won't work, and then that will swap something else, and that thing won't, and it just has this stupid knock-on effect. I remember when I started Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I tried to change the dodge button to circle, and circle changed to this, and then that changed to that, and then that changed to that, and in the end I just had to learn it. So I think that being able to set console mapping per, controller mapping per console is a really good idea. But I guess it just doesn't account for edge cases where certain games put more weight on certain things. Like, holding L1 to run in, like, The Last of Us is something you might do all the time. But you might, like, other games might not have a run option. Like, in Uncharted, you can't run. So that L1 is useful for other things. And it's like, how do you mediate between, like, shooters and platformers and RPGs where, like, all of those peripheral mechanics work differently? I think it's something that should be looked into, but at the moment, I think it's just more the downside of the fact that you can't accommodate for everything. Alright, you can go first this time, Shake, because I'm feeding. I thought you said, actually, you want to know how pathetic you sound? I was like... I thought we got along. Like, I thought we were mates, but... no, go ahead. Yes! Alright, go ahead. This is it. This is our final boss. What's Doctor Strange action? Yeah, no, controller mapping. Controller mapping's cool because it's like physical UX. Oh, I think we've just been invaded. Oh, no, thank God. Oh, he has to learn how to read? Does it have any difference in game? So, like, do words on the page just come across as squiggles until you've done that side quest? Or is it just more, like, to characterize your character? I forgot I had to learn how to read. Well, I guess it's fairly fundamental. Oh. Leave me alone. Go for him. Is that the NPC or is that just some bloke? That's really cool. Oh, this is an NPC, okay. I helped him. I was like, it's unsportsmanly of me to gank him as well. But, I mean, if he's not a guy, no face, no case. Hell yeah, it is. Golden Soul. Beat him up. Oh, I like that. One final point down. Unless there's something huge I've forgotten. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Look at this guy doing PvP. God, what a loser. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh my god, it's 1 AM. Oh, well, only take a little bit of time. I see.
Are you certain? Are you sure? Thank you. Thank you.
There we go! At least it isn't 5 AM again, good point. There we go. Woohoo! You know that only took about 25 hours? Is that not crazy? Yeah, that only took 25 hours. That is absurd. Thanks, guys. Like that. That was a really hard 25 hours. I guess because the levels are so linear, the experience is much more condensed, so it feels like so much more than it is. There's not that many options, but that was huge. We did it. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that me and Shek got to do that final playthrough together as well, because Shek is the person who donated that game, so that felt good to point down. Point up. Yeah, I gotta say, thanks everybody for coming. Let me try again. I am away on Friday, so I think I might stream tomorrow/today. And then maybe again on Saturday, and we're doing Elden Ring on Sunday. So, you know, if you want to watch some Elden Ring, that'd be great. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. I'm doing an Outlast weekend next month. if that sounds like something you'd like to watch. Elden Ring, Doom Eternal, Monster Hunter World, Crash 4. Thanks everybody for coming. It was a pleasure to have you. We finally got the Plat. Have a really good night, everybody. Bye.